Still, die Nacht ist ausgesternt und der Fröste rot gebrennt. Ziege, denkst du, wie ich hab dich gelernt? Halten a Speier in die Hand, a Mäude, a Pelzel und a Beret, und halt in Hand fest an a Gann, a Mäude mit a Sametene me Ponim, hit ob dem Söhnes Karawan, a Mäude mit a Sametene me Ponim, hit ob dem Söhnes Karawan. Gezielt, geschossen und getroffen, hat ihre Kleininker Pistol, an Eitoa Fuhlinker mit den Waffen, verhalten hat sie mit ein Kleid. Fartog von Wald heraus gekrochen, mit Schneegirlanden auf die Haar, gemutig von Kleininken gezogen, vor unseren Eiem freiem Paar, gemutig von Kleininken gezogen, vor unseren Eiem freiem Dor. Still, die Nacht ist ausgesternt und der Fröste rot gebrennt. Ziege, denkst du, wie ich hab dich gelernt? Halten a Speier in die Hand, a Mäude, a Pelzel und a Beret, und halt in Hand fest an a Gann, a Mäude mit a Sametene me Ponim, hit ob dem Söhnes Karawan, a Mäude mit a Sametene me Ponim, hit ob dem Söhnes Karawan. Gezielt, geschossen und getroffen, hat ihre Kleininker Pistol, an Eitoa Fuhlinker mit den Waffen, verhalten hat sie mit ein Kleid. Fartog von Wald heraus gekrochen, mit Schneegirlanden auf die Haar, gemutig von Kleininken gezogen, vor unseren Eiem freiem Paar, gemutig von Kleininken gezogen, vor unseren Eiem freiem Dor. Still, die Nacht ist ausgesternt und der Frost, der rot gebrennt. Sie gedenkst du, wie ich hab dich gelernt, halten a Speier in die Hand, a Mäude, a Pelzel und a Beret, und halt in Hand fest an a Gann, a Mäude mit a Samete me Ponim, hit ob dem Sohnes Karawan, a Mäude mit a Samete me Ponim, hit ob dem Sohnes Karawan. Gezielt, geschossen und getroffen, hat ihre Kleininker Pistol, an heute war Fuhlinker mit den Waffen, verhalten hat sie mit ein Kleid. Fartog von Wald heraus gekrochen, mit Schneegirlanden auf die Haar, gemutig von Kleininken gezogen, vor unseren Eiem freiem Haar, gemutig von Kleininken gezogen, vor unseren Eiem freiem Dor. Still, die Nacht ist ausgesternt und der Frost, der rot gebrennt. Sie gedenkst du, wie ich hab dich gelernt, halten a Speier in die Hand, a Mäude, a Pelzel und a Beret, und halt in Hand fest an a Gann, a Mäude mit a Samete me Ponim, hit ob dem Sohnes Karawan, a Mäude mit a Samete me Ponim, hit ob dem Sohnes Karawan. Gezielt, geschossen und getroffen, hat ihre Kleininker Pistol, an heute war Fuhlinker mit den Waffen, verhalten hat sie mit ein Kleid. Fartog von Wald heraus gekrochen, mit Schneegirlanden auf die Haar, gemutig von Kleininken gezogen, vor unseren Eiem freiem Haar, gemutig von Kleininken gezogen, vor unseren Eiem freiem Dor. Still, die Nacht ist ausgesternt und der Frost, der rot gebrennt. Sie gedenkst du mich, hab ich gelernt. Na, Speer in die Hände. A Pelzel und a Beret und halt in Hand fest an a Gun.
Hi to you two.
A moide mit a Samet nem Eponym.
We're here for a very simple purpose today. The purpose is we kill the Nazis.
I do one thing and one thing only. Killing Nazis.
We're gonna kill the Nazis. I'm not doing this for any, particular timely reason or anything.
No, it's always valid to kill Nazis.
Yes. There's definitely nothing going on in the world right now that would necessitate me having to reinforce the ideal that killing the Nazis is always
games
right.
aren't political.
No. We're just playing this game about countries
Wolfenstein
occupied by Nazis, where we kill them.
Yeah, it's just Armistice Day, and it's like, how could anyone object to killing Nazis
Yeah,
when it was just Armistice Day?
yeah. Who would possibly say that would be the wrong thing to do?
Yeah. It'd be weird if people said, oh, you can't do that.
It'd be really strange if people were like, "Hey, I think Hitler's really great."
Yeah.
What a weird thing to say.
What an odd thing.
What a strange thing. No current upcoming political leader would say Hitler had some good points. No, certainly not. No upcoming US presidential leader possibly would say something like that. Right? Right?
Right.
Jesus, he's done it, hasn't he? Almost 300 kilos of explosives in that trunk. Could feel the shock wave from over here. It's all up to you now, Blazkowicz. We are moving into position at the top of the radio tower, approximately 7 blocks from your location. You'll have to find a way to the top floor of the Nautica and open the hangar doors. That way me and the other pilots can get inside.
Yeah, so we're here in London.
And there's no place like London.
That is fortunately true.
Yeah, I've been to London. It's great that there's no place like that. I was in London just last week. Well, this weekend, I suppose.
You know what? There might be a collectible lying around out here. You know, look.
Yeah.
I'm in no hurry, even though I clearly am.
Yeah, time doesn't move.
Oh, there's stuff. There's something over here. Oh. I saw an interactable. Did I miss? Where was it?
Right.
An Enigma code piece. Yes, I knew wandering around was a good idea.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're here in London, where, you know, they've occupied the area for a long time. And this is their big, transport thing. Oh, I need to get out the laser cutter. Whoa! Get stuck under rubble, dickhole.
Dynamics dog bar.
Yeah.
Oh, meet Tom. You did say they were having a gay old time, but you know, that is just the fashion to say.
That was the fashion of the time.
Yeah, it was the fashion at the time. Everyone was gay all the time.
Whoa! Oh, that one. Whoa!
Alright.
William, I'm looking at blueprints of the building. It's a long way to the top.
Oh, there's a commander nearby. Ah. Damn it.
Luckily, they can only hear your bullets.
Commanders in the Nazi Air Force are often cowardly paper pushers who got promoted because they had the right connections. They carry handguns and try to stay behind the other soldiers as much as they can. The radio headset attached to their peaked caps allows them to call for backup. Best way to deal with Air Force commanders is to take them out silently before they sound the alarm. Well, I didn't succeed there.
No, he kind of shot you a bunch of times.
Hmm. Whoa. Alright, note to self, don't stand in fire. Next stop, Venus. Die.
Up ahead is the reception area. I want you to go to the far end of the reception area, through the large doorway, and into the Mundo. Mundus is right, Blazkowicz. And Bobby's death will not be in vain.
No, stop the line.
I am
You might be okay. Assuming
I
you
am
don't crash your hang gliders.
sure if you're on the way to Saturday.
I think that there's definitely
Market for that.
there's definitely a market for that.
Yeah. Listen, there's ASMR of everything.
Yeah, but you know, ASMR mission control of Nazi hunting is
Yeah.
definitely one that could exist, and if it doesn't, it should.
We've got to make this. We've got to have it tie into the
Whoa!
tabletop RPG. Yeah, for history enthusiasts.
Oh. Whew. That was a lot of my health, but lots of bits of armor lying around now, I guess. Just strap them to me.
Yeah. Genuinely, like, you could do a 4-hour stream. It's just like, let's look up everything we can think of ASMR at the end of it and see what we find on YouTube.
That is a stream that could exist.
Do that. Yeah. I'm really not sure, like, what kind of, like, who would want to do that as a stream, but like,
I don't think that's
something to do.
I don't think that's a me thing.
It's not really a you one. No, it's just like, who is it then?
First thought is Guma.
Oh, like, you're like absolutely, like, watching all these, like, weirdly specific historically SMRs and going, no, that's not actually correct. Here's the actual historical context of, like, being a patient during the bubonic plague and, like, your nurse is saying these things to you or whatever.
A fossil of new species discovered in Dorset. Lyme Regis, October 15th, 1960. Dorset, affectionately known as Jurassic Coast, has been the focus point of the scientific world community for the last month, when the fossil of a large new species of marine reptile was uncovered. Paleontologist Helmut Lehmann has been trying to find a way to recreate extinct animals for a suggested prehistoric zoo. These latest findings could be just what we're looking for, said the professor when we met him at a local cafe this week. And if we can harness these animals correctly, they may be beneficial for our military too. Dinosaurs instead of tanks? We'll just have to wait and see.
I'm gonna call this Helmut and Clonosaurus.
Oh, health! Hurrah! Oh. I think I got him. Ooh. Oh. Right.
Ah. What are you doing? Bludgeoning him to death with a grenade.
Oh, I fucked up. I messed up.
Your mission is not complete because there are still Nazis left alive.
Then I guess I better come back to life.
Yeah. Just like in real life.
Ooh. Oh.
automaton, I'm imagining a whole car. Are any naturals left alive? Yes, no. It's like, yeah, no, go. Yes, get back to work.
Oh, cutter. Give me the cutter. What do I need? What do I need to... Oh, I think I need to use, like, laser weapons for this.
Yeah. I think it's saying you can't open that because you've already got weapons in it.
I mean, no, I need to... These need to be cut open. But if the laser cutter isn't doing it, then I probably need a laser weapon. And there happens to be one over there.
Go get it. Did you ever get go to any like laser quests or anything?
Yeah,
like
I did.
Get laser tags or general progress.
Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah.
It's good.
One, but you know.
Ooh, a knife.
Years and years ago. That was back when I was in the Skiers. Oh, okay. The guy just walks up there directly in front of you. Ah, back.
You done yet?
You're just gonna keep sending wave upon wave of men to their death? Is it so? Like,
I'm okay with that, but
yeah, just keep doing it.
just keep sending all the men up
the
that.
entire third right against this gun emplacement.
Yeah, this gun
One at a
emplacement
time.
which literally doesn't run out of ammunition.
Yeah.
And just okay. Pick up all your stuff. Oh. Here comes some more, I guess. Whoa! Robot, I think. Yep. Yep. Okay, I need to deal with that.
Telmaton comments that has a very high DNPS rating. Correct. Dead cat.
Okay. You put a Nazi on the moon. Fuck you, moon.
Fuck you, Moon, indeed.
Okay, because that's what ours is.
I mean, cool.
You need to go around the back.
Yeah, you get it in the probing vent.
Yeah.
You know, except for those ones in some of the media where they literally cover it up with the helmet. It just means occasionally they have to take the helmet off so that they can breathe properly.
Yep. Yeah. Every couple of minutes they have to take the helmet off and expose the giant red robbing weak point.
I mean, it's the equivalent of being in, like, a diver's suit. Like, you've got to eventually...
Oh, okay, you can melt it.
Yeah, there we go.
What's here?
There's nothing in there. But...
There's nothing in there.
But it is a thing I can do. And I did it.
ASMR. God, I can't think of any. Sorry, everything I was going to say about treating the probing friend is that. No, that's wrong. I'm not going to do that. You're right, Vanderbilt. You're right.
Right. Got that fully reloaded.
Right.
Might as well have it nice and full before I go into the next room.
Yeah.
Ready for more killing of Nazis.
Inside the window is a door to the maintenance section. Look for a door on the outer wall near to the top of the dome.
You're listening to ASMR, and that is Salt Video Radio.
I'm breaking their moon. Fuck you, moon. Oh, shit. I want the assault rifle, thank you very much.
Yeah, I think I saw that news at some point. Sorry, the automaton said, did you see a news report of Chinese grandpa who'd been using a World War II era grenade as a hammer recently?
Oh my god.
And then, like, I vaguely recalled someone was using it as a nutcracker, just like tapping nuts with it to break them. It's like, this is the worst possible thing you can use in this spot. It'll work at least once. I cracked the hell of a nut.
strap more helmets to my body. There's something there. Someone stuffed med packs into the bin.
Oh, wasteful.
Yeah. Demond. Now, I don't know nearly enough German to translate any of this. Oh, no, there's an English translation underneath.
Yeah. Exactly. I was about to say, should I read it out for you?
Contact is made over controlled telephone line. There are plenty of mild, fun activities to do.
Mild and fun.
Have a delicious moon food dinner. Collect minerals. Photo safari. When you get to know each other, there are more adventurous activities to indulge in. Crater golf. Joyride moon car. Zero-G fun. When you decide to start a relationship, you'll have to fill out the correct paperwork, document G1, and perform the written exam to determine if you are suitable. And finally, you can apply to be a couple.
Man. So it's just eugenics, huh?
Yeah, it's the Nazis.
It's the Nazis. I mean, that's half of why we're killing them.
Yeah.
The other half is just because they're Nazis. Like,
I mean, they
need more reason?
yeah, they've identified themselves with this movement.
Yeah.
And,
And they're wrong.
crime rate down in quarantine blocks. London, October 15th, 1960. Police are seeing a trend of diminishing crime rate in London quarantine blocks. It is quite safe now for the denizens of the quarantines to take a stroll down the streets, said Police Chief Bruno Winkler. Murder cases are at a historic low. He added that the benevolent treatment of the citizens by the new regime has had a positive effect on the decent folk of the city. We're also seeing an increase in the number of reports filed on deviant behaviour by both neighbours and family members alike.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh. Fucking robot.
Halfway to the top of the dome. Can you find a way to reach it?
It's nice. Well, it's being good steel. That's good.
Oh. More Enigma code piece. Ah, that's where I have to go. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can do this. The Moon Dome was built to showcase the Nazis' expansion into space. It has a topographically correct replica of the moon spinning in the middle, and on the surface of the moon is a miniature model of the Nazi lunar base. Moon Nazis!
Well, that one eventually.
Yeah, we'll get to them. We'll be dealing with Earth first.
I'm using this stream as an opportunity to catch up with my painting.
Oh, neat. There's a battle that have the giant church organ in the back. Air Force grunts are fearless and skilled combatants equipped with assault rifles and shotguns. Individuals are carefully selected to ensure that the proud Air Force of Germania consists only of the most dedicated and pure of blood.
Right, let's kill them.
Oh.
Look for a hatch on the wall. It's the access tunnel to the elevator shaft.
Ah.
Hopefully the elevators haven't suffered any damage from the blast.
Yeah,
Alright.
about that.
We have suffered damage from the blast.
Yeah, there might be some. Dude!
That's a big old thing. I remember this part from Duke Nukem Forever, and I'm like, man.
Also, earlier in the game, there was a section like this.
Uh-huh.
Shooting the brakes on an elevator. What could go wrong? There's just time on the counterweight.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Loading.
I think I found something.
What do you see?
Ancient artifacts. Highly technological in nature. Parchment. Looks like Hebrew. I think the Nazis are trying to reverse engineer all this stuff.
Are there any identifying marks?
Dot? You should. Dog, Abel, apostrophe. Abel, Tara, space, yoke, item, Charlie, Hal, Uncle Dog.
Might be something in our archives, Anya. See if you can find any references to Dot Yishud.
Will do. Be careful out there.
I like her, Blaskovitz. Good catch. Be sure to bring as much of this Dot Yishud stuff as you can carry.
Will do.
Very nice cutscene work. That Yeshud artifact. That Yeshud artifact found in the London Nautical Laboratory for Reverse Engineering.
Okay.
Oh, got a few of them. thinking I might have just not been close enough before. Okay. No. Okay. No,
Nope, that
can't.
doesn't do it.
Oh, but let's recharge it while we're here.
Yeah, might as well.
And steal electricity off the Nazis.
Oh, yeah. It's only fair.
Gotta be a way in there.
No.
I think you're in the room that's blacked out on the blueprint. The door is reinforced with blast shields. You'll have to find another way out.
Ah, okay. Hold on. I think I need to get back up there again. Ah, chains.
One more. Right. Let's fire it up.
Versuchsprogramm gestartet. Versuchsprogramm erfolgreich.
Mine now.
It's yours.
Laser craftwork.
Yeah.
A prototype weapon that is very efficient against heavily armored and mechanized units. The Laser Kraftwerk's primary mode fires short bursts of lethal high-energy laser beams. It has a secondary fire mode for cutting through chains and thin sheets of metal. So it's like the laser cutter, but a lot better.
I see a small plastic channel behind the north wall. Look for some form of access point near the floor.
Oh, the map. Anything else in here that needs cutting? Yes.
Get your hands on, like, the laser cutting, start going, well, what in this room needs cutting?
Yeah, apparently that. And nothing else. So that's where we're going.
Nothing else?
Access leading directly into the hangar.
What a very helpful ladder, if I can get on it.
Yeah.
Oh! Gold pocket flask. Well, I've missed 2 pieces of Nazi gold. Oh well.
We have to go back and loot the entire building.
You should be very close.
Ah!
The hangar is where the project was.
Whoops. Fell down a lift shaft. I wasn't looking where I was going, I guess. That's why it's dangerous to be in there.
Yeah, that's why you shouldn't, like, climb up and down lift shafts. It's dangerous. Trying to figure out if red came from my hand, or if I've, like, really badly injured myself and not realized it. It's just red, by the looks of it. You're gonna bankrupt the Nazis by taking all of their electricity.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give all the electricity to gender affirmation clinics.
Oh yeah?
About 2 floors up is an access point leading directly into the hangar.
Yes, notice how the one that is, like, got a secret in it isn't nearly as bright and colourful as the other ones. Oh, I already got it in a previous life, so it's still gone.
Yeah. Do you believe in reincarnation? Well, this video game does.
The hangar is where the Project Whisper helicopter prototypes are kept.
Thank you.
There's my helicopters. That's it, engineering. That's your bottom dollar, yes.
Right, find the control room, open the gate. No, I want the silencer on. Thank you. Well, actually, I think this one's knifeable.
Yes. It's very nice on the back. Front, I guess.
They got knifed.
Anyway.
They got knifed.
Get knifed, loser.
Full armor. Well, that's a lot of armor. That's probably more than I need. Maybe there's some more over here. Well, ammunition is very welcome.
Knife to meet you is so low effort that it's literally the thing I was saying when I, like, in one of the, like, 2 clips of my channel, it's like, knife to meet you. I was killing a guy in broad daylight.
Now I have 2 knives.
Yes. Julie's. I just need to wait to pick up more knives.
Well, we can. It's just we can't hold them.
Now, why can't I hold all these knives?
The mech's going by. I'm gonna wait for it to go away. Yes, you can throw knives.
Like,
That is a thing you can do in this game. That's why you can collect multiple knives.
oh, 2-hand speed is easy. two hands when he's doing a... Well, I can't say. Guys, no, that's so nice.
Okay. That person's looking at that thing. Well, big Nazi Max, hold on. Okay, so there's some laser turrets there for laser use. Okay. One of the signals is dead. Guess that was a commander of some sort.
Yeah. We'll just keep killing Nazis until the problem is.
Many problems can be solved by doing this. Health for later. Don't mind me. The laser craft work has been upgraded to fire full automatic rapid bursts of split laser beams.
Oh yeah.
That didn't take long.
Like a week ago when we're going, oh well, we're going to make it so you can't post for certain sets of political topics.
Yeah.
Every single streamer outright YouTube did that.
Yeah.
Like everyone, it's the most replied to thread of all time. Yeah, and then this week they're like, well actually, specific word you can't use in a negative connotation. That's that. Funny, I kind of went into this not really knowing exactly how I was going to do that. Why Pyro was struggling so much in his tanks. Like, he had to like airbrush them, basically. Like, had all the setup, like breaking my tank, layers, templates and stuff. And I'm like, nah, I'm painting mine by hand. The actual answer to that is, I learned to paint like 20 years ago, so very different.
Be easier. You didn't have big honking robots.
These are military grade robots, state in the art in the field of advanced mechanized unit design. These bad boys carry super laser cannons and have a protective layer of hard steel.
Right. Nazi's dead. Nazi robot's dead. Broke all your shit. Helicopter secured.
Hooray! Is that our objective list? Right, all Nazi things.
I want to steal all their stuff.
As you should.
Give me your ammo. I need you to kill more Nazis.
Yeah.
Oh, there's loads of stuff hidden all throughout this level.
Yeah. PLS, great everything.
Oh, I should probably recharge the laser cutter. Free electricity. Get a shotty out just in case there's a nasty surprise up there.
Yeah.
Gibraltar Bridge open. Madrid, October 3rd, 1957. The biggest bridge ever built was finally inaugurated yesterday evening in front of a gathered crowd of top Nazi politicians, as well as specially invited upstanding citizens in the area. The honour of cutting the ribbon went, of course, to our beloved leader, who was flown in from Berlin this morning, and held a short but powerful speech afterwards in front of the impressive construction crossing the Gibraltar Strait. "I was moved to tears," said Vilma, a local shop owner. "He has such a way with words." She wasn't the only one moved to tears. Gunther Grunwald, lead engineer of the project, received a special thanks from our leader. "I am speechless," said Grunwald afterwards. "I don't know what to say."
Uh-huh.
Well done, Blazkowicz. Don't move, you're getting visitors.
You folks are crazy.
Oh my god! Look out!
Right, Nazi hand fighters.
No. Klaus, are you alright? Are you okay, mister? Nothing broken. Gosh, dang it, Klaus. Be more careful, alright? I can't have you dying on me. Captain, pick up Caroline. Put her in the pilot seat of the last helicopter.
Oh, are they some of ours?
Yeah, they're ours.
Oh, good.
Come pick me
My hero.
Ah.
All aboard!
How did you survive? I thought you were dead.
Don't remember much. Remember punching Hans Gross in the face. Remember ascending into the sky. For moments there I thought I was going to heaven. Then falling, then pain. First pain of my life. Felt like my insides were running out through my back. Could barely move. Had to crawl. They found me after 3 days in a ditch. Long months in a Kreisauer hospital bed. They were shoving tubes in me. Infection. These things I don't want to remember.
I'm sorry about your legs.
Don't be. I've learned how to fly. Yes, they will. Trust me.
No way, no way, no way!
Have you finished complaining?
For now, this is top priority. What is the dot ye should? How can we get in contact with them? Anya, what do we know?
Very little, but I have some ideas.
Good. Anya, you take the lead on this. Blazkowicz, whatever she needs, you help her find it, yeah?
William, I could use your help. Could you come over here for a second? I found some interesting leads. This parchment describes a way to create a type of super concrete.
This is what the Nazis have used to build all these concrete monstrosities around here.
Yes, everything, even this place. This is the only concrete they used. This is how they created all those cities so quickly. Now that we know where it comes from, I need a sample of it for closer study. Can you look around here for a piece of exposed concrete that shows an outbreak of mold? It should be porous enough for you to cut me a sample.
Whatever you need.
Also, there was this encrypted list of Dat Yeshut members in Poland during the war. I need to compare it with the official German state records on Jewish citizens in the years between 1939 and 1945. Can you see if those records are in the archives room?
I'll get right on that.
And there's one more thing. It's quite critical.
What?
Mitch.
That'll be all. We can go now.
The archive. Search for moldy concrete.
Oh yeah. High-octane missions.
London
Search
Nautica
for-
bombed by terrorists. London, October 16, 1960. A suicide bomber detonated explosives packed into the trunk of a small car at the entrance to the London Nautica Research. Centre early yesterday morning, killing dozens of employees working at the facility and injuring hundreds. Officials say it's the first attack they've had in London for years, and it comes just months after the anniversary of the August uprising, where scores of degenerates tried to cast the upstanding citizens of the city into anarchy and mayhem.
do love our anarchy and mayhem.
Last light in England. Paris, September 17, 1951. The stalwart resistance of the brave people of London has been quelled, claim sources inside London. After the August uprising, which had seemed like a turning point for the resistance fighters, the German tyrants unleashed their latest machine of oppression, a monstrous thing called the London Monitor. Eyewitness reports describe the fight as a massacre, with the cobblestone streets drenched in the blood of the brave resistance fighters crushed or gunned down by the giant machine. German elite combat units then proceeded to move from block to block, systematically taking out the last remnants of the freedom fighters. We've got a lot more notes here. Moscow in flames. Stockholm, March 16, 1945. The Red Army was forced to retreat last night from a Moscow engulfed by flames following a week-long German bomb raid. The barrage of mortar fire heard throughout the night and well into the early Thursday morning seems to have obliterated what was left of the inner parts of the city. As of yet, there's been no word of the whereabouts of either Joseph Stalin or his high command. Finally, the British tyranny comes to an end. London, June 21st, 1948. As if blessed by the sun, the German flag hung high this morning over Buckingham Palace to mark the end of a tyrannical monarchy that has plagued the English people for centuries. Field Marshal Gerolf Feigenbaum, who has led the British invasion, cautioned that armed resistance is to be expected, but the majority of the British people will soon realise how they've been fooled by the British government's warmongering leaders. Following the surrender, the whole of the Commonwealth now falls under German rule, and the remaining armies have been ordered to stand down. You know when someone makes, when the worst person you know makes a good point?
Heartbreaking. The worst person you know recognizes the British monarch. He has to go.
Yeah. How about that? Extra. Prisoners escape Eisenwald. Berlin, October 30th, 1960. Early morning, a small group of prisoners escaped the Eisenwald prison. Prisoners were described by the police as highly dangerous murderers, rapists, and degenerates. They advised the public to stay alert for people displaying deviant behavior and report anything that may help them track down those individuals. Victory in Asia. Berlin, July 8, 1948. Early Monday morning, a special assault team launched an attack on the last stronghold of the People's Liberation Army. Within hours, the Republic of China surrendered unconditionally. Experts commented that the Japanese government now have no choice but to give up their territorial claims in Asia. Sources close to Field Marshal claim that a plan is being drawn up for both China and Japan, which will transition the two countries into servant states with separate governments and military. These states will, of course, be supremely governed by the superior German Empire. Yeah. The Reds surrender. Moscow, December 12, 1946. The cold Russian winter bites hard, but one could not tell looking at the rosy, smiling faces of the victorious German army and the liberated Russian people. The last battle against the Red Army took place in Izhevsk, following their month-long campaign to seize the Russian capital. A campaign which, after numerous setbacks and hundreds of civilian casualties, caused the Russian people to turn against their own army. With nightly bomb raids by the German Air Force on the Red Army's military factories in the Ural region, it was merely a matter of time before the Russian forces would start to lose their morale. The murderous tyrant Joseph Stalin, well, yes, is yet to be found.
Not wrong.
But there are rumours circulating that he may have been assassinated by his own men. Good possibility, actually.
Yeah, that's actually fairly likely, like, historically speaking.
Triumph in the East. Berlin, April 4th, 1947. It was a devastating defeat for the Red Army when the German flag was raised on the western side of the River Volga this morning. In a statement to our reporter on site, Field Marshal Friedrich Ritter said that the victory is not only thanks to our hard-working and dedicated troops, but also the result of a new weapon that was deployed for the first time in battle. The Panzerhund is a mechanical, autonomous beast of war that cannot feel fear and cannot feel remorse. It is the purest form of killing machine, and it will tear the Russians apart limb by limb. Wow, what a nice thing to say. Royal Air Force down but not out. Liverpool, June 25th, 1945. The Royal Air Force suffered a major defeat yesterday at the battle over Liverpool. Though major losses were reported on both sides, the RAF were forced to retreat after losing more than 2/3 of their fighters. But even when faced with overwhelming odds, our brave boys in the skies continue to fight for king and country. This fighting spirit may be what constitutes the very spirit of Englishness. Us Englishmen, we fight until the very end, said a corner shop owner trying to put out a fire raging inside St. Luke's Church. And I'll be damned if I'll let some Jerry come here and tell us what to do. Was this man channeling the spirit of RAF pilot Jameson? Jameson, who was shot down above Liverpool yesterday, burst out of his burning wreckage, his body on fire, and armed only with a pistol, and killed 4 German paratroopers before finally succumbing himself. Even as the enemy stands at our doorstep, the RAF will go hell and back to kick them out of England. Jolly good, boys! Regime crosses the Atlantic. Vancouver, January 3rd, 1947. Earlier this week, a German submarine was sunk in the Kerbourne Strait just a few miles off the course of Cape North. Today, hundreds of ships crossed the Atlantic and the first German troops set foot aboard Canadian soil. Now is the time to be brave, said the Prime Minister in an emergency radio broadcast. It's now or never. Our boys at the front line need your support to defend our homeland, to defend our freedom. Huh.
Oh, me Tomaton, you have no idea how many people I've had to hear tell me, oh, we need to stop the boats. And it's like, man, it's not refugees who are, you know, collapsing the economy for their own gain.
I'm gonna hit things with a hammer for a bit and create armor upgrade.
Yeah, crafting system.
Finding an armor upgrade gives me 10% extra armor from all armor pickups for the rest of the game. Armor is now just better.
Better? Wait a sec. That's a nice workbench, comments me Tomaton. Let's go look at the workbench. Yeah, pretty nice.
I've got a little monitor readout on top of a bunch of documents. And we've got very nice wooden block everything. And we're in the room full of amps.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely fucking covered with them.
Music
And
room.
this is the music room because Jimi Hendrix is over there.
Yeah.
Let's go say hi to Jimmy.
Say hi to Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah, there they are. He seems to be busy.
Yeah, he seems busy. Oh, at your own pace, Mr. Hendrix. Few layers get right anyway.
Locked.
Sorry, it's like painting the burning flames that are for some reason in portraits on the side of my tank. I'm just like, oh yeah, this is always
Look at these paintings of knives and pens.
paintings of knives directly into this.
Yeah,
Why?
and onto this tray.
I know why. It's obviously.
I mean, obviously they just didn't want to model
Like,
any.
you
And
didn't
they
want
just...
to model them, and that's fine, but it's also very funny.
It's very odd. Oh, look, there's a modelled pen.
Yeah.
There's a giant
I've seen that
paperclip.
a few hundred times. Yeah, giant paperclip painted onto the table.
Mm.
The solution is to go to Jerry's.
They'll
Yeah,
never
giant
get our
paperclip.
forks.
Yeah,
Soldier man.
we will
Keep
fight
the door
them
to
in
the archives,
kitchens,
you know,
we will
like-
fight
Oh,
them-
hello, Jimmy.
I think maybe Wyatt has a key.
Thanks, Jimmy. Talk to Wyatt. Okay. We'll go talk to Wyatt. I think this is Hans' room. Oh yeah, I've read these ones before, I think. Ah! It's shining at me because it's new. Degenerate killers captured. Berlin, October 16th, 1960. The pair of degenerate serial killers stalking Berlin has finally been captured, said the chief of police at a press conference this morning. The degenerates were quickly diagnosed by a psychiatrist as having several mental deficiencies causing violent and unpredictable behavior. A trial will commence, after which the pair will most likely be hanged for murder.
Yep.
Yep.
Their only deficiency.
Mold
is not
infestation
killing enough
in
Nazis.
Berlin. London, May 15, 1953. It's fair to say that there's some sort of poetic justice in this. Reports from our resistance friends in Berlin suggest that a new type of mold spore has started infesting structures made out of the superconcrete used by the regime. It has started festering in the massive underground ventilation system and is spreading throughout the city. Let's get rid of this. Friends of the resistance, this could be a major advantage for us. The mold seems to erode the stability of the concrete, making it easier to destroy structures that are important to the regime in Berlin.
Mold invasion. Festering in the massive underground ventilation system.
I guess there's a place for me to look later for that. I know Wyatt's room is over there, I just want to have a look around.
Mold detergent. They like to keep this area clean.
Automaton says they call it reinforced aerated concrete, and they're building everything out of it. Yeah, God, half the schools in England are just literal death traps.
Yeah.
Like nothing possible. Have their own problems on top of that. Yeah.
Knives. Doing some mucking with tech here, I guess. Yeah, I got loads of the... One of these days I'll have something where I can cut this. But no, today is not that day.
Today is not that day. Let me see. I need to take my pills right now.
I'll do that too. While you while you do that, I think I should
Everyone
also do
watching,
that.
No matter what pills you got in the house, you gotta take them
Yeah,
now.
just take them.
Take them. Take all of them.
Don't take all of them. Well, be clear. This is a joke. Do not take every pill in your house.
Yeah, me Tomaton, are you taking all your pills yet? All of them? You got pills for your dog? Well, now they're yours.
Your dog, your pills.
Your dog, your pills. You paid for those pills. That dog didn't pay anything. You can take all of them now.
I think if I sleep
For
there, I
legal
just end up...
reasons, I think we need to say, don't take every pill in your
I
house.
already said that we don't have to.
Yeah.
It's fine.
No, I need to take as well.
Oh, okay, you need to. Yeah,
Like
I guess.
legal-
I guess that covers
Hear
us.
it. Well, now
If
you
you
do
both
have a
do it.
dog.
Wyatt, I need the keys to the archives. You got them?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. I got to go walk
God
out the
dang.
walker I'm using
What
for
do
my
you got there?
paint.
Dog tags. Wing
I'll be
Commander
back in a
Fergus
minute.
Reed of the Royal Air Force took those off of his dead body, wanted to return him to the RAF, but then there was no RAF.
Best damn pilot I ever saw and a hell of a soldier.
I'm not cut out for this, you know?
Cut out for what?
This Everything. I was 18 years old, and suddenly the war was lost. Everything good in the world died. Somehow I was the one supposed to pick up the pieces and keep the resistance going, take on the whole gosh darn Nazi empire. You think I was ready for that kind of responsibility? My ignorance got so many good people killed. Remember Private Prendergast? You know, that guy, he could survive anything. So tough. Well, I got him killed, sent him out on a mission, and he never came back. I just didn't know any better. Wing Commander Fergus Reed. He would have known what to do. He could have saved so many.
I made the wrong choice.
You made a stupid choice! Yes, you did! You left a boy in charge of a man's work. I should have died on that day, Captain, on that slab, and Fergus Reed should have lived. I'm not a child anymore, Captain. I know when mistakes were made. There. Leave me alone now, you hear?
Okay, but counterpoint. If I'd saved Fergus, we'd never have recruited Jimi Hendrix.
Mold spores coming from the vent. Where is the intake?
Ooh. Little fire truck. Let me in. Fine. He doesn't want to let me in. Very well. Need to go find some mold. There is a secret gate hidden in the River Spree wall near the city centre. A tunnel leads from the gates to the Krezel Circle hangar beneath the Monuments of Truth. This tunnel is a remnant of an old construction package that was abandoned project that was abandoned and forgotten. During the night, the Krezel Circle uses this gate to transport large objects and vehicles into their hideout. So there is a gold and there is a letter.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Yeah, finished taking every pill in my house.
Well done.
Jokes aside, like, did everything I need to do during that break. I'm mostly just waiting for the first layer of like, one part of my tank to dry so I can paint over the next layer of it. I'm painting, like, literal burning torches onto it, so
yeah,
you can't do that in one pass.
No, you cannot. The hangar beneath Krezel HQ is a section of wastewater treatment plant which was abandoned before construction work was finished. Now it is used by the Krezel Circle for storing stolen cargo, vehicles, and other large objects the Krezel Circle need to store away somewhere safe.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Caution. Mold. Helicopters must have blown the tarp free.
Oh.
It's Vault 101.
It is.
The popular game, Fallout.
Yeah, from popular game Wasteland 2.
Which one is Vault 101? Is that the
101, I think, is
home of the Lone Wanderer?
yeah.
Yeah, this is Fallout 3.
Quite a fall there, Mr. Big Cheese.
Well, thanks.
You're in the sewer system now. You will find your way back here if you have a look around, yeah?
All right, Klaus, back to work.
Klaus Kreutz. Klaus Kreutz was a card-carrying Nazi member who was making a living as an army officer before the war broke out. When his family was killed by the secret police, Klaus decided he would fight back and destroy the Nazis. Through his underground network connections, he came into contact with Caroline Becker, who persuaded him to join the Krizau Circle. Ah, someone who joined the Tigers Eating Our Faces party. And then was annoyed when Tigers ate the faces of his family.
Many such cases.
He did, however, then decide murdering all the tigers was a good idea.
Yeah, in case metaphor isn't clear, don't murder tigers. They're our friends. Murder Nazis.
Yeah, we know at least one very nice tiger.
Yeah.
And would
She
you
absolutely help
yeah.
kill Nazis.
Madam Eunice would absolutely help us kill Nazis. Do you think Tony the Tiger would kill Nazis?
Yes.
I agree.
Like, I can't say for sure, like, how Kellogg originally intended for him to be, but, like, Tony Tiger as he is now, absolutely just maul Nazis with his cause. Yeah, Kellogg himself, he's, well, you've all heard stories.
We've heard the stories. We know he's a big piece of shit.
Yeah.
But, you know, Tony is not Kellogg. Tony is not the Kellogg man.
Yeah,
they are a
it's not
creation.
Like that's Kellogg's persona.
Yeah. They are their own creature. And now they really are their own creature. They're very different.
And Bibble, I regret to inform you that, like, Tony the Tiger may be responsible for a lot more people. Yeah.
House of the Rising
Furries
Sun.
love the guy.
Nomon's recordings isn't just for those zany kids. Our family of artists also includes Germania's greatest performers of our people's music. The kind of music Opa and Oma would like. The jewel of our crown is Wilbert Eckhart and his Volksmusik All-Stars. From polka to waltzes to baroque and marches, they represent the fatherland at its finest. Beer, brats, and the German way of life. From the classics you grew up with to today's pop hits interpreted into pure German tradition. Wilbert Eckhart and his Volksmusik All-Stars have something for everyone.
Es gibt ein Haus in Neu-Berlin, man nennt es Haus Abendrot. Es war der Ruin vieler guter Jungs, und von mir, mein Gott, litt ich Not.
Aha.
Yep.
Hätte ich meinem Anführer
That's certainly House of the Rising Sun in German.
Yep.
war jung und dumm, war ein armer Jung, auf den Abweg geführt und gemein.
Anyway, I'm going to avoid getting somehow getting music people on my case about that. Let's move on.
Yeah, the lyrics are very changed. We just don't know enough German to, like, compare and contrast it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I took French for, what, 5 years of high school?
Yeah.
And I still could not tell you most, like, I could not translate songs from French to English.
Yeah. The laser cluster has been upgraded with a reflection module. This module alters the beam to bounce off surfaces and continue in a new direction with a slightly weakened effect.
Yeah.
Let's give that a bit of a whirl.
Our house in New Orleans. Mexico. Oh, nice. We've got the scatter laser.
Oh, take the shotgun shells. They're here. And the shotgun. And the shotgun shells.
Now you can have double shotgun.
Stop that! The laser is bad and not very dangerous, but you're doing it a lot. Stop it!
What were those little, like, knife drones from Half-Life 2 called? Manhacks?
Yeah, manhacks.
Yeah, it's like that, but somehow less effective. Like, firing a laser point blank, how are you not killing it?
Yeah,
I hate these guys and let it die.
Well, they're probably actually dangerous and let it die. In this,
I mean,
not so much.
In Let It Die, literally everything is dangerous. The character you talk to most of all in that game is the Grim Reaper, well, Uncle Death.
Yeah.
Who just, like, skateboards in and, you know, talks to you about things, killing you. Yeah. I hope I'm talking about a free game here. Otherwise we're gonna sound completely insane.
I think that was Let It Die.
Yeah, I think it was. Die. Yeah. Yeah, like, never played that game, but that character was super memorable.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, that's mainly what I remember about Let It Die as well.
It's one of those games where you expect people to just, like, die constantly.
Oh. Well, that's dead. It's not there. And we've got this door. And we've got this ladder. And that door has a symbol, so I imagine that's where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna go up this ladder. Cut a sample of concrete. Actually, this was where I needed to go. I'm going back down. Nope. Down! Down!
Oh, actually, microtransactions. Yeah, that feels like it would kill the whole game.
Yeah, that was why I never played it.
Yeah.
It was like that. It was a microtransaction game.
I was under the impression more of a roguelite.
It is.
Whatever you would call it, but like, you can't do that in microtransactions. Just, well, what's the point in doing anything, really? Like, you're paying to skip the game.
Opens from other side. Okay. I guess that's something I will sort out at a later time.
Howdy, cowboy.
That's what I'm actually supposed to do. So I'm going to actually keep looking around. Because I didn't get to before I fell in a big hole.
Yeah, I cannot wait until we see the death of, like, well, games that use microtransactions that way, really.
Yeah, I'd love them to very much go away forever.
Yeah. Death to capitalism. Also, easy.
There's an Uzi.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is where I came in. Originally.
That sounds like a nightmare hell microtransaction game. You have to pay to fast travel.
What the damn hell are you doing?
Science project.
Are you scaring Max?
Pay over the odds to get somewhere.
Sorry, pal.
Use
Didn't know he'd flip out like that.
railways, which has been Britain.
That his son?
No.
Privatized
Well, kind of. I don't know.
So not his son.
Used to be Klaus had a son, born during the war. A miracle, he called it. They had tried for years to have a child, him and his wife.
Yeah, well, he'd make a pretty good father. For a Nazi.
The child was born with a club foot. Klaus knew, of course, what that meant. He begged the doctors not to report it to the authorities. When secret police showed up to take the boy away, Klaus and his wife tried to stop them. The wife died from a bullet to the head. The child, too. Klaus could not protect them.
So he blames himself.
I think so. And he will never forgive the Nazis.
Maybe check on Max. See if he's okay. Lost toy. Well, I found you.
Go check on them then.
Amerikanische Trottel.
Lost your toys, Max.
Well, I know where the fire truck is. Where the others are, I do not know. In the toilet? No. Not in the toilet. Oh, no. Thought I saw something, but I didn't. That's just knives. Okay. Yeah. Very safe. Now this was here.
Another toy on the run.
Nice.
Oh. Charlotte, do you remember the red cat? How it begged by our window and you fed it shrimps? Or the snail on the porch who fell down the table into your knee? Do you remember the sunny side of Primrose Hill, the broken glass of Clapham Pride in the nursery school? The one you said our politicians killed? Do you remember how your smile turned into tears, how you flew and flew into my arms and laughed and kissed music into my ears? Do you remember how your anger turned into fear, how you listened and listened to talks and talks about how all the promises disappeared? Do you remember the red cat, how it craved and how it came back every day? I think it belongs to Miss Calloway, I'm not sure, but it would explain why it didn't when she moved away. Do you remember Moni's smile, how she laughed and laughed at this clownish snail, how she ran down the slopes of Primrose Hill and her first taste of beer and her eyes when blood appear? Or outside the playground? Tears and hugs and all the hugs and how she danced into the air? And how I love you, dear, how I love you, dear. I think that poem was written by the guy who suicide bombed at the start of the level.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that tracks.
Where could Max have lost their stuff. Still looking for some letter blocks. And
I haven't seen them yet.
the phone.
Neat toy. All I had was a pine cone and a box of matches. You belong to Max. I'll get you home.
Max Haas. There is not much known about Max except his name and that he doesn't like violence. He was found by Klaus hiding behind some dumpsters in an alley. Klaus has taken care of Max ever since. Yeah, now, there's a large part of their head missing.
Yeah.
And they apparently have a reaction to the sounds of soul plates.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, William. Give me some time to analyze this. I think I'm onto something.
Find what you were looking for in the archives?
Yep. Got something.
Concrete. The essential building material of the Reich. It's based on the .E-shoe technology. It's almost perfect, but it's deteriorating through time, developing mold. Someone is tampering with the mix, someone who knows its secrets. I analyzed it and found a trace of this type of limestone that exists only in northern Croatia. Now, look at this. The name Set Roth. It appears 3 times in .E-shoe documents. According to official records, he's been detained in 1941 in Łódź and sent off to a forced labor camp in Belice in northern Croatia. Now, this is where things get interesting. The labor camp excavates limestone from a quarry for manufacture of concrete. I believe this is the place where we'll find Set Roth, a living member of .E-shoe.
Problem is, there are so many unknowns. This is an old man. Chances are he's dead already. We can't assault a site of this magnitude and hope to locate him before the whole damn Nazi army arrives.
What is the plan?
Someone needs to go in there and find him. Go undercover.
Any volunteers?
You ready for this, Blazkowicz?
So stupid. How's arrogant? No one is ever ready for something like this.
Bitte, gute Frau! Sie liegt im Sterben!
Frau Engel, was ist mit dem hier?
Zu massiv. Der frisst uns die Haare vom Kopf.
Nee, der kommt mir irgendwie bekannt vor. Der sieht wie ein Schwerarbeiter aus. Bitte, Frau Engel.
Wolfgang, der hier.
Jawohl, Lagerkommandant. Durch die Tür, Sauser!
Leg den rechten Arm in die Maschine.
Human beings. Like cattle in this place. Need to stay calm. Remember the mission. Find, set, Roth. Count to 4. Inhale.
The first day is tough, my friend, clear to accept. It gets no easier, me. Now I can remember near how many weeks long, months maybe. Not many survived for long. I was fighting the Nazis in Africa. I held them back for a while, my luck. It was too strong. Now I just try to survive, day for day.
I'm looking for a man called Set Roth.
I have heard of him. Survived in here longer than any other. He's in Block 4. Jay want to go there? Jay need director uniform.
Whoever don't!
Look for a prisoner over there, by your right, dressed in a Block 4 uniform. Say now, Miss Milo. I heard his wife is quartered in our block. Maybe that will convince him to trade uniforms with you. But Jay need to distract the guards first.
Nice.
Objective, break the cement mixer.
Yep.
Okay.
Think of it to distract the guards. Watching you closely. Good trick if you want the guards off your back.
Milo, I know where they keep your wife.
What? Who are you?
I'm in the same block as her.
You sure? She's not dead.
Oh, God, she lives. If you're willing to swap uniforms, you can find out for yourself. Okay. Hurry.
Na, wie sieht's aus? Können wir wieder anfahren? Die Lager sind geschmolzen. Brauchen unten ein paar Mechaniker. Ja, die kommen erst morgen wieder. Ja, dann machen wir Schluss für heute, oder? Ja. Komm, gehen wir saufen. Warum nicht? Aufgemerkt, Gefangene! Die Fabrik ist für heute geschlossen. Kehrt sofort in eure Quartiere zurück. Insassen von Block 4 durch das rote Tor. Insassen von Block 6 durch das blaue Tor.
I hope they find what they seek, my friend. My name is Bombate.
William J. Blazkowicz. Be safe out there.
Safe.
Heard of places like this. Auschwitz, Buchenwald, from east to west.
Vladimir. Yes, I remember.
Hush! None of that. The Bra hates everything religious if it isn't Catholicism. No ceremonies, no chanting, no praying. Do you want to end up in the next election?
Ah, religious persecution.
Ah.
Gika calls her the Angel of Death.
What's her real name?
Irene, I think. Irene Engel.
See.
Her she rose up the ranks through the Bundeswehrmacht. You know this?
Yes. My granddaughter is a member.
Yes? Well, all the girls are nowadays.
I heard you talking to the guards earlier. In German.
No. I told them I didn't want to cause any trouble. They just started laughing, slapped me on the back, and then walked away.
Where are you from?
East. A very long walk east.
You're German. It is very good. Use it often. Hmm? Guards appreciate when you speak their language well.
Спасибо.
Hey, I saw you on the train.
Maybe. There were many on the train.
You know, I'm not really supposed to be here. Bureaucratic mistake. The guards won't listen, but I will speak to someone. You see, where I live, I am a highly respected businessman.
Much different from the rest of us, then.
Well, yes. Look at all that smoke coming from those chimneys. What are they burning in there?
What do you think?
Well, I don't know. I mean...
Yeah, kind of gone silent for this bit.
Surely someone would see this and report it to the authorities. The world needs to know.
The world knows. Just don't care.
Don't talk like that. There's clearly been a mistake here.
Don't be stupid, smart man. You are a smart man, right? Get your head out of the clouds, or you won't last long in here.
It's your first winter?
No. I come from north. I used to cold.
Oh, that is a different kind of cold. Comfort cold.
Arbeit
Looking
macht
at you,
Sie froh.
I think this winter will be your
Wenn Sie
last.
nicht arbeiten,
If you're
sind Sie
smart,
nichts
you
als
save up
Tiere.
on fat.
I know enough German to know
How do you mean?
what's being said in the
Sausage,
background.
You know the black market?
No.
Oh, well, I have connections. It will cost you, though.
But I have nothing. There was money in my backpack, but it was taken. I don't know how to pay.
Well, you should think of something, huh? And if you find means of payment, I could have sausage for you by the end of the week.
Okay,
But save it. Don't eat it all at once. You understand? If it starts to rot, pinch away the black parts. Oh, taste is sour, but who cares, no?
Ist gefährlich.
That's enough talking.
Ideen breiten sich wie ein Virus aus.
So what is your name?
Yeah,
Ideen können Sie töten.
Thank you, Amy.
Daher ist es verboten, im Innenhof in Gruppen zusammenzustehen. In Ihren Quartieren müssen Sie unverzüglich ins Bett gehen und dort bis zur Nacht.
And also, yeah, I share your absolute disdain for West Street.
They work with delicate machinery there. The space is nice and clean. And the head card is somewhat civilized compared to the others.
Gewöhnen Sie sich daran, Ihre Zähne, Nägel und Haut sauber zu halten. Kann man Dreck und Schmutz mit bloßem Auge sehen, ist Ihre Seele verschmutzt. Denken Sie daran. Und bleiben Sie sauber. Ich werde jede Ihrer Körperöffnungen regelmäßig untersuchen. Schmutzige Gefangene werden gezüchtigt. Schmutz ist der Herrenrasse unwürdig.
I think we found our man.
The spot! You! Have you seen my daughter?
Set Roth.
Look at this Shimshin. So much muscle and physique. What for combat?
You said Roth?
I'm not sure yet. What do you know of Set Roth?
You doubt you should. Source of the Nazi technology. I'm here to rescue you.
You're here to This is wonderful. He's here to rescue me. We will rescue him. And then, get you back, Shimshin. Don't waste your time. I swore an oath to never betray the secrets of Das Yichud.
Oh, fuck your oath. People are dying. The Resistance calls on you.
So it's a transaction of sorts, right? My personal freedom for the secrets I swore to keep. Sacrifice my honor on the altar of righteousness? Well, permit me a moment to consider, Shimshin. Here's my proposition to you. Aid me in closing this place down and I will seat you and your comrades at the table of true power.
Deal.
I've been working on a little project. That machine there, it moves because of stolen Das Yichud technology. I know it very well. Now this... Don't look at this so bluntly. With this I can seize control over that machine, level the gates of this place, free everyone. I only miss one more part.
Name it.
That's a power source. Now, that machine, well, its electrical systems are powered by a detonic battery. You can find the detonic battery at the service station at the command building. It's in a different block, Block 6. If you can disable the automatic security systems monitoring the exits, you'll be able to make it into Block 6. I believe that there, at the guards' barracks, there's a control module. It controls the security systems. Find a way in. Locate the control module. Disable the systems. Come back to me.
All right. Oh, what a nice door.
Hey, you. You are a big man. I can see you still have some strength. I was a big guy like you. I would do something about the guard they call the Knife. He's inside the guard's barracks. Likes to drag prisoners in there. Tortures them. Seen the smoke rising from the chimneys afterwards. Not asking you to do anything, but the right thing.
Alright. We'll kill him.
Yeah. Heard it
Anyone
before.
else you want us to kill on the way out?
I mean, we're gonna kill everyone, really.
We're gonna kill everyone, realistically, but you know. Give us a list.
Well, we're heading into the guard barracks. That's where we're going.
Time to kill all of them.
Oh god. Stench in here.
Something? Yes, it is. Armor.
Huh?
I've put a helmet on.
Helmet? Where?
Well, on my head, because I do have a head.
Yeah, just stacking.
Just later on, I'll probably have to start putting them on my knees and stuff.
Yeah.
Put one over my groin.
Yeah.
Dachtest wohl, du könntest dich in mein Haus schleichen, was?
More problem now.
Alright, another complication.
Solche Dreistigkeit habe ich von Ungeziefern wie dir noch nie gesehen. Unglaublich. Da denkt man, man wüsste, wie ein Insekt denkt. Und was von ihm zu erwarten ist. Doch weit gefehlt.
Anyway, I think we found the knife.
Yeah.
Du erbärmliches Stück Scheiße. Ich werde jede einzelne Kakerlake zertreten.
And now we have the knife. Yeah, there we kill him.
He's breathing, old man.
I think I still need to sneak kill another dog at some point, but we'll try.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Yeah.
I haven't got health, but I do have armor. Oh, there's a map over there. Go get it. Ah, there's a health kit. Back to full. Punched up my nut.
Completely healthy.
Yep, I've nothing wrong with me.
One.
What's after one?
2, nothing wrong. 3, nothing wrong. 4, nothing wrong. 1, something gets I can
Only count to 4.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. And
Alright, we've got some people being tortured up there. Crowbar? No. Only Gordon gets to have crowbar.
Yeah.
Yeah. How helpful. I'll just see if there's anything else over here. Doesn't look like it. No. I think I'll wait for him to come back.
Stimming with the knife.
Oh, they don't move. Okay.
Alright. Well, we'll have to find another way to kill them.
Ah, they got
Moving them away with the knife.
like, knife. Here you go. Dead.
There. Done.
The knife is dead. Also, I now have 2 knives.
Awesome. Now you're wielding the knife. And the knife.
Ah, too late for this bastard.
Yeah. Quickly take a photo of the tank that I'm working on. The thing is, it's already at like the level bare minimum cable quality. I'm just like, I can do better. Honestly, like looking at the picture of it, I'm like, hey, this is really good. Ah.
Security system disabled. Need to find Seth.
You did the right thing, didn't you? Sometimes it's hard to know what is right.
I've been given another knife.
Listen, now you have 3 knives.
I have 3 knives. This
Come
one
to
is, however,
revolt,
made
you're
of gold, so it's not
Oh,
great.
yeah, sure.
It's not going to be very good at being a knife.
But what you did was a good thing. This I know.
Objective: kill every other Nazi in this place.
Sometimes we have to find other ways of resistance than violence. The slightest adjustment of the chemicals destabilizes the mixture. Structural soundness erodes, mold develops. Security systems.
It's done.
Wow, Shimshin. What is your name, Igor?
Blazkowicz.
Blazkowicz, yes, Blazkowicz. So, now the security systems are disabled. You can go past this gate, back through the factory, out the blue gate, inside Block 6, where the command control building is located. Sneak inside, get the detonic battery. Please act urgently before anyone notices what you have done. Verzlachai, Ingele.
What's that?
That's good luck.
Well.
Hey.
Yeah, that would have been a problem if they were still there.
Yeah.
But they are not. Just in case there's anything in there I can't... Oh no, can't even go in. No.
Here we are. Camp Command Building. Eh. Okay, so there's that way and there's down there.
I think I prefer the down there, because that one looks like I can't get back.
Battery has to be in here somewhere.
Maybe there's just 2 ways in.
Really not done any of the detail this time, but I'm like, actually, this is starting to look good. Yeah. And Pyro is actually going, yeah, that does look good. Did it know earlier Pyro's been like spraying all of his tanks instead of like hand painting them like I do? Yeah, just keep knifing Nazis, I'll tell you when to stop.
Is it never?
I mean, the answer, yes, is that I will not tell you to stop.
Problem solved?
Yeah.
I was noticed, but now I'm not.
Yeah. Some games don't let you go back to the like unnoticed like stealth thing. Like a lot of stealth games just go, oh, that's it, you've gone loud, now you can't undo that.
Yeah, looks like I'm
Nice
still
when they
good.
let you go back. Yeah.
Degenerate killer duo executed today. Berlin, November 7th, 1960. The crowds that gathered on the streets and squares of the city laughed and cheered when the degenerate serial killer duo were executed today on live TV. I feel so much safer now knowing those 2 animals are no longer around, said one of the onlookers. A friend of mine was killed by those bastards, shouted another man. If nothing else, this is a valuable lesson to other degenerates out there that justice will eventually find them all.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Ooh. Strap the baton to myself, it seems.
Hooray. Yeah, actually, that's the right shade of that.
Eat the dog food.
Eat the dog food. Dog food, you eat strength in the coming battle.
Hmm. Ah, that's about the explosion at London. Which we definitely had nothing to do with.
Look at you. That's a puzzle. So proud of yourself.
Gold bust of Death's Head, I think.
Uh-huh. Bust them.
toilet? Can't go in the toilet. Oh, but I can go in this one. Might be my exit point later.
Frau Engelbrun. Can smell her perfume.
Editorial. Resistance cells reactivated? Berlin, November 7th, 1960. Many of us thought that after half a year of inaction, the terrorist cells close to or in Berlin had finally been wiped out. But with the escape of a key resistance member a few weeks ago, recent disturbing events point to one or more cells having been reactivated. The headless body of one of General Strauss's top commanders was found on the bottom of the river close to Glinna, Poland, just a few days ago. Maybe the 6 months of peace was just the calm before the coming storm? Oh yeah, that's that guy we sawed their head off.
Yeah, got him. We did that.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Absolutely. More knives.
Yeah, I think I'm like 6 layers deep in painting the flames. This part. It looks good.
Well, then it was worth doing.
It was worth doing. Like, it's not like I'm doing anything else with my hands right now. Alright.
Oh, this is it. No, this is not what I need. Ow. I'm fine.
Hooray.
Oh, they painted more nails and a knife onto this.
It's painted on. And a Bibble, I'm not reading that sentence out loud. But I'm sure you could find that if you went looking for it.
Hmm.
And the Bible says vampires be a sucker for that gluing a penny to the floor bang. It's like, yeah, if they're just kind of counting vampires, that's how you get them.
A tin of sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut, imagine that.
I see they have improved tin opening technology with all this Nazi super science.
Nope. They can put a Nazi on the moon, but they can't open a single tin can.
I'm missing where the battery is then. I need to go back and have a look. You have battery. No. That's more knife.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, knife is not battery.
Yeah, whenever you pick up a new knife, you just have another hand come onto the screen.
Now, that would be a very good thing. That would be a very good bit for, like, comedic shooters. I would like that.
I know there's one where, I can't remember what game it is, but like a specific pistol, whenever you pick up another one, you just grow an extra hand and you just like rotate around the screen. I cannot remember what game this is. I think it's one of those indie games that like there are only a couple of levels, like a ridiculous skill in each of them. And of course, one of them is just whenever you pick up a gun, you grow an extra arm. It's like, yeah, sure, why not?
Found an Enigma code piece.
Yeah.
So I found something, just not the thing I was looking for.
Yeah. Alright.
It feels like that room is the room where I needed to be, though. The one where I had to, like, leap out of these windows to get to them. Unless it's in the toilet.
Yeah.
Which would be a very first-person shooter thing to do.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But
Make it like sense. It's like, yeah, FPS logic.
FPS logic, it's in the toilet. Anywhere else to go from that balcony? Yeah, why would Lady Engel ever have a battery in their room? How could that ever be the case? You're right, I had to check their bed. It was the overcharge, Panda. It was just more health. Which I don't need.
More crummy hell.
Yeah, more thing that instantly makes me less dead. Ugh. I am clearly missing something.
Yeah.
This is the point where I look it up. I was thinking it was the thing empowering the music, but I couldn't see a way of interacting with it. Speaking of the Beatles, they've already actually had a presence in this game. We've already heard from them.
Oh no. Or possibly...
Oh, they're making music, alright.
Oh no. That's not good.
Damn it, Cookie! I can look them up in a moment. I'm sure I have that record still somewhere. I picked up their record at one point in an earlier level.
Extremely worrying. You're saying, oh yeah, we've heard from them.
Let me just... Oh, fuck, so many fucking websites, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Too many websites.
Okay. I did miss something. You
didn't find out what happened to the monkeys.
No, I didn't.
Only the Beatles.
I indeed didn't. All collectibles are viewable from the main menu. Okay, so I'd have to get out the game to find that again. but there was a thing with the Beatles, and there was a song from them in German, and they had a German name now, and so on. Essentially, they must do this, or they will all be shot and killed.
Yeah, like, I think there are real person fics of the Beatles, like just people write fan fiction about these real, actual people, and this is almost certainly the second one.
Oh.
The Beatles must become Nazis or they will be killed. Oh no, I'm breaking up really badly. Can you hear me fine?
Yeah,
George?
you're absolutely fine on my end.
Huh.
Not a problem.
So, must be...
I think it's encoding.
Discord's been acting up weirdly lately.
Honestly, it's probably just stream audio encoding fucking up.
You know who else is breaking up badly? That's right, the Beatles. Ah, classic Yoko Ono posting.
Yeah.
Honestly, the Beatles were gonna break up.
Oh, that was a stupid thing to do.
Ein Saboteur! Hier, den erkenne ich von der Selektion wieder.
Nein, noch davor, Bobby. Der Nachtzug.
Meine Güte, ja, du hast recht. Seinem Abzeichensurteil ist ein Amerikaner und ein Anarchist, hä?
Ein Amerikaner? Gut. Sofortige Liquidierung von ihm.
Americans?
Allen Insassen von Block 4. Sollte eine eindrückliche Warnung sein für all die Schweine, die an einen Aufstand gedacht haben. Alarmiert sie an Faust.
Jawohl, Lagerkommandant. Dabei muss ich aber nicht dabei sein, oder? Der Gestank dieses Ortes. Nee.
Mach, was du willst. What were you thinking, you stupid idiot?
Weitermachen, der Faust!
Natalie, you have it!
Yeah, seems like intended progress.
Was soll das? Weiche deinen Befehl, verdammter Blechreiber!
For your crime, you will die like vermin. I will hunt you down. To the end of the earth I will fight. Your skin charred, your fats rendered, your kind exterminated. In the end I will feed your flesh to the furnace.
The revolution, comrade robot.
Take a seat, big man. Now we're free, everyone. Understand? We return to the camp. Open the garage door, steal a vehicle, and crash through the gate. Let's go.
Herr Faust is the result of the Nazis' cold sense of practicality applied to forced labor camp management. This terrifying robot guard is used for a variety of tasks inside the camp, beyond discouraging prisoners from trying to escape.
step, Mr. Blazkowicz! Take that vehicle! Wait for us! We will lead the way! Come this way, quickly!
They might have a random bit of gold. Give me a break.
No, go back and take all of their gold, because they don't deserve any money.
No, they don't.
Just take it all away.
Off we go.
Away.
No one leaves my cat.
Hate to make compliments, but I might have underestimated the usefulness of your ape-like physique, Mr. Blazkowicz.
That you should. Tell me, what is it?
Das Yichud is an ancient, mystical society. For millennia, we have operated with utmost secrecy up until right now.
What do? Do you pray?
No, Mamale, we don't pray. We invent things, Mamale. The technology developed by Das Yichud is centuries ahead of anything you've ever seen or imagined, and highly dangerous in the wrong hands. And the Nazis found our safekeeping. They stole our secrets. They used them to win the war. Everything they have accomplished, everything was built upon our knowledge. But it wasn't our only safekeeper. We have hundreds of them hidden in the secret places of the world. Hundreds, some small and tentative like the ones the Nazis found. Others, great halls of knowledge stacked high, magnificent inventions, things that to you will seem like magic. Now, I can open for you the gates to such a place. Getting there will be a challenge.
What will it take?
Well, the safekeeper's hidden deep below the Atlantic Ocean. We will need a U-boat capable of great depths, that's all.
We cannot just walk up and steal a gosh darn Nazi U-boat.
Yeah, we can.
Can we?
I know how to get a U-boat, but for my plan to work, I need this thing operational. Can you do it?
I'm a Das Yichud engineer. I can do this in my sleep.
Good. We would need some additional features on it, too. I will prepare a specification for you. Blazkowicz, help him out, sir, if you'd be so kind.
Oh. Sehr good, sehr good. Oh, Mr. Blazkowicz, I will need some welding equipment, please.
Sid.
Yes.
I'm trying
he's
to
alive.
figure out what exactly you were doing in this organization of yours. Was it some kind of supernatural engineering?
We don't believe in things supernatural, Mama. We believe in God. Yeah, the Das Yichud it's a philosophy. It is a way of understanding God through knowledge. It is based on pure reason, pure rational thought, not supernatural bupkis.
Huh. So everything you have created, what were you planning on using all that stuff for?
Oh, you don't understand, Mama. There was never any purpose or intent of use beyond the act of creation. We create to commune with God. Do you see that?
You've lost me.
It's like mathematical equations.
Oh, go on, Madeline.
And each solved equation brings you closer to God.
But never intended to be used.
No, the act of creation itself is the intended use.
What does Madeline? There's yes something cooking in that Chinese of hers. Do you appreciate the distinction? Mama, the safekeep I'm about to reveal to you is not a treasure chamber. It is a deep geological repository, protecting some of our most dangerous creations for the sake of the outside world. The purpose already served. Do you see that?
Whatever helps the cause.
Oh,
Oh, got a letter. East London, 4th of October 1948. My dear Bobby, it's Saturday night and the bombs have barely stopped falling when I sit down to write this letter. I'm on the roof of the building where the auxiliary fire service has set up a fire station. I'm drinking a cup of coffee and smoking.
Looking at a huge fat blunt. Alright.
Come on.
Only assume what I said was canonical.
There we go. It's Saturday night, the bombs have already stopped falling when I sit at blah blah blah, drinking coffee and smoking a cigarette, and I can still hear the klaxons ringing in my ear and the whistling sound that the bombs make as they fall from the sky. From up here I can see across London. Even in its ravaged state, it's still so sordidly beautiful, isn't it? Old and rough and grimy. My home and my heart. Thank you for your letters, my love. I can't begin to tell you how much they mean to me. I hope my reluctance to reply has not caused you worries. The reason for this, and this may sound strange, is I don't want to write untruthfully to you. I feared I might upset you with my words. However, the truth is better than nothing at all. Wouldn't you agree? So this is the truth. London is burning. Smoke plumes rise from the city like pillars of the earth keeping the sky from crashing down. The all-night bombardments have been unrelenting, and each day has been a renewed struggle to hang on to every thread of hope one can find. How can people go on in the face of such remorseless determination? Such senseless killing? I don't know, but I am thankful that they do. I'm still covered in soot. I can feel the smoke in my lungs. They said women were not supposed to fight the fires, just manage communications and work in mobile canteen bands and such, but things have changed. An hour ago I was in Canning Town, here in East London, the Catholic school. Do you know it? The school took a terrible hit during the recent bomb raid, and we were there trying to put out the fire. The fire raged as if the very gates of hell had opened up. I was holding the fire hose together with Susie Tuckfield, and I saw my children stumbling out of the ruins covered in blood and ashes. I heard tiny voices crying out from inside the burning school. One of my colleagues, Brittany, went in to save a little girl on the second floor, but she never came out. She was such a sweet girl. During the last month we have lost 3 of our fellow firefighters, all good friends of mine. But life goes on, as it must. At night, everyone in the neighborhood goes down to a nearby bunker old William McKinley has turned into a bar. People come there to reinvigorate themselves with drinking and singing. It's quite strange to see life continuing as if nothing had happened while the bombs are falling around us. That's Londoners for you, isn't it? Last night I dreamt of little Johnny again. We were together on the fairground in Brighton, where we used to go during the summer. Do you remember?
There he is, Johnny the Ghost.
I was kneeling down beside him at the edge of the pier, and we looked out to the sea, and you were standing behind me, and it was so blue, Bobby. So blue like sparkling sapphire, and calm, and no one spoke or worried about the war. I held the palm of my hand against Johnny's cheek. He was eating spun sugar and laughed when a spray of water from the breaking waves hit his face. When I woke up, I could still feel the soft skin of his cheek against my palm like a phantom sensation. I cried for a long time, Bobby. There's not a day goes by where I don't think about him. When you come home, when all this is over and we are together again, I want us to move out of the country, to the country then, like we always dreamt we would. Even if we are poor now, we can make it together somehow. I truly believe that. I must go now. I can hear the sirens. I'll post this letter on the way out. Promise to send you more. I miss you so much, Bobby. Come home to me. All my love, Charlotte. God, we're getting all this stuff from about a guy who's already dead.
Yeah.
Don't be touching my baby girl without permission now, soldier man. You just stick to them guns and the Nazi killing.
What about you? Why don't you step up and join the fight?
What fight? Your fight. You took your orders from the man. The U.S. motherfucking government, man. What a trip. The war came and the man came calling. He sent my daddy to war and he did not return him. The bombs fell on our great cities and the man ran scared. Motherfucking gave up, you know? Huh. Nazis asked him to get down on his knees, and the man was all too happy just to pucker up and start kissing Nazi ass like it was the most natural thing in the world, you know? I had to cross an ocean to get away from that place. They would throw me in the gas chamber just like they did all the others.
None of that has anything to do with me. That's not the America I fought for.
Really? I was little. My mother wanted to take me to the picture show, but we had to go in through the fucking colored entrance. I wanted a hot dog and a lemonade, but the sign says we don't serve Negroes in this establishment. You're a patriot. Blue-eyed, jarhead, motherfucking Nazi-killing patriot that you are. You're still a fucking puppet to the man. You're exactly the kind of guy they ordered in come lynching time. You don't get it, do you? Before all this, before the Germans, before the war, back home, man, you were the Nazis.
Be careful what you call me.
Violence. Language of the man. Can't you see? We're all just brothers and sisters now, aren't we? Hey, soldier man. You play?
Pretty little girl I chanced to meet, and we danced by the light of Buffalo gals, won't you come out tonight? Come out tonight. Come out tonight. Buffalo gals, won't you come out tonight and dance by the light of...
Open.
What is this? In that moment, I glimpsed what a free mind can accomplish. What this world has turned its back on. I was on a ride no one else had taken, and in that moment, I was at the feet of a god.
Got an armor upgrade for jamming and getting high with Jimi Hendrix.
Get high with Jimi Hendrix.
And frankly, I find that scene very, very good. Not just because that's ridiculous, but also the commentary on race relations in the USA.
Okay.
Oh, and you don't see any of that, if you picked Fergus at the start to save instead of Wyatt. Because Jimmy isn't there, if you do.
Well, that seems to be in order.
How dare they make this game for killing Nazis political?
Alright, so from what I can tell, these are both Boris. Yep, it's Boris, no matter which of them I hover over. But they're both Boris.
Yeah, both Boris.
There's Pontos. Hey, don't worry, man.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's just my wedding ring. It's gone. I'm always so clumsy. I lost it when we got back. It's not worth much, but it's all I have left of him.
I guess we have to find it.
Yeah, we've got to find that ring.
Someone's been studying up on helicopters.
No, I'm gonna stick to the main rooms at the moment. I'll check if anything's in the hangar later. Now, it looked like there was something hidden behind the toilet paper, but there isn't. Anything new?
In the hangar. Bet he's tinkering with them helicopters.
Yeah, I've got these two come up as different people. Well, at least differently named people. But I guess both those people back there are Boris.
No.
Bellica limestone quarry attacked by terrorists. Berlin, November 9th, 1960. Following the horrific attack of an unknown terrorist cell on the Bellica limestone quarry, the quarry commander Irene Engel was awarded a medal by our beloved Führer for her bravery in defending against the crazed attackers. The commander is currently recovering in the Reich Hospital in Berlin and wants to spend time with her family, said a representative of Frau Engel. Yeah, the limestone quarry. Definitely that's what it is.
Definitely.
Max Haus?
Max Haus.
Max Haus.
Well, nothing there. Let's check up. I imagine there's nothing we need is here, but toilet.
This is turning into some kind of
Found it.
behavior.
It's in the bucket in the loo.
Okay, Max Hass is Max Headroom in German. I'll take your word for that.
Knives.
So Wyatt's got the welder.
Wyatt's got the welder, and Wyatt is in the hangar. I don't think we need to repeat the Wolfenstein 3D level again.
You still got it, old man.
Alright, nothing else here. Look at rock to the hangar.
Was imprisoned at Eisenwald for 3 months, but he managed to escape.
Really? From Eisenwald? I heard you go there, you never come back.
It's all thanks for that big guy. Blazkowicz, they call him. Apparently he spent the last 14 years in a madhouse.
I heard he was hospitalized after an injury.
But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? You'd have to be crazy to break into both Eisenwald and Belitza. And make it back alive.
I think he's brave.
Brave and crazy.
Shh, it's him.
Hey, I'm right here. Hey.
Looks like a helicopter part. Maybe that's what the welder's being used for.
What's up, Captain?
Looking for the welder. You seen it?
Oh, yeah. I was attempting to fix the broken railing over at the secret fountain entrance, and I dropped the welder in the water. I haven't gotten around to fishing it out yet. Maybe you could give it a shot?
Look by the secret fountain entrance, Captain. I dropped the welder in the water.
Oh yeah, sorry, dropped the welder into the river.
Yep.
Thanks. Oh yeah, have this back. I got a gold vase. Seth Roth. The outside world, Seth Roth lived as a watchmaker in Stuttgart, Germany, but secretly he was a member of the Third Reich, performing amazing research in a variety of scientific fields. He managed to hide for many years when the Nazis took control, but eventually they caught up with him and shipped him off to the labor camps.
Thank you.
Apparently there's another record in this level somewhere.
Yeah.
Nowhere that I can currently go. Know that I have currently been, has it? Okay. That's nice enough to know.
Sorry, pal. Don't mean to, derail your train of thought, but I need to get through that door.
Ugh, please. What I think about, I'd rather not think about.
That bad, huh?
Jay would think that when Jay seen what I have, your mind would break like an egg. How come it has not? Or maybe it has begun already and I just don't know it.
World changing. No matter who you are or what you're made of. Thing is, you and me, we just gotta ride the whirlwind. Make it through to the other side.
And kill all the Nazis?
And kill all the Nazis.
I would drink with you in celebration whenever that time comes.
You're on.
Bombati. Bombati was raised on the streets of Windhoek, Namibia. As the Nazis began conquering more and more of the African continent, Bombati travelled north to fight them. After 2 years of leading successful counterattacks on the invading army, Bombati was captured and imprisoned in a forced labor camp. Yep, we're here to... Yep, we got good friend for killing the Nazis. Oh. Ah, this is where I needed to go. So let's look at where I don't need to go. Not that way. Now it's time to get back. Yeah, like, Wyatt said fish, you just jumped in. That's... Now you're just in a sewer.
Fenster geschaut und gesehen, wie ein paar schwarz gekleidete Männer mit den Nachbarn redeten. Die Frau weinte mit ihrem Neugeborenen auf dem Arm. Und dann bin ich wieder ins Bett. Ich konnte wegen des Lärms nebenan eine Weile nicht einschlafen. Am nächsten Morgen waren sie weg. Die ganze Familie. Einfach so.
Was haben Sie getan?
Keine Ahnung. Ich wüsste nicht was.
Wir dürfen nicht auffallen. Nur eine verdorbene Frucht und der ganze Korb ist hinüber.
Nope. Nope. Well, I think that is what I need to do, and I'm going to get on those pipes.
That probably makes sense.
Oh yeah, so earlier when Caroline was talking about supernatural science, that would have come to her mind first because of the experiences that she and Blazkowicz had in the previous game in the series, which featured lots of like ghost Nazis and zombies and portals to other realms.
Yeah, that happens a lot in Wolfenstein, like let's be real. It's kind of a genre trope, anything where you're killing a lot of Nazis, really.
Yeah. Which makes it interesting that this game explicitly isn't doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's super advanced technology that may as well be magic, but it explicitly is not magic.
Yeah, it is not magic, it is purely physical science.
Science. Yeah. TV tropes calls this trope Gestapo, which is, you know, ghost.
Yeah,
Gestapo.
ghost Gestapo.
Yeah. And so I'm a fan of horror movies, like I watch a lot of horror movies. I just kind of skip past the huge amount of like, oh, Nazi werewolves on the moon, or like zombie Nazi ate Hitler's brain and became copies of him or whatever. They all have titles like that.
Yeah.
They all have very long titles. I don't tend to watch those movies, even though obviously in all of them the Nazis are the bad guys and end up being killed. Like constantly, like that's the genre thing.
Yeah.
And in fact, like you're coming to the video Nazis, like the famous category of movies that were explicitly banned for a while. For their gruesome content, a good chunk of them do involve the Nazis. But like, I just avoid those because like, yeah, they're just unpleasant to watch.
The laser Kraftwerk has been upgraded with a strobe attachment. When firing the weapon, this attachment produces a blinding flash of light, which temporarily disorients any target facing it. Well, I've made the thing better again.
Yeah, you keep upgrading this one gun.
I just keep finding bits from it.
Yeah, there's... Yeah, obviously, anyone who's, like, gotten into horror movies will have come across the hundreds and hundreds of these. None of them are good.
Yeah.
Like, most of them are just like, haha, isn't it edgy that we're doing this? It's like, no, it's kind of... Yeah.
One that I was... Okay, there's one I saw... I saw, add one, because both of the... I saw is correct, is one is not correct. So do you know the Grindhouse duo that Feet Lover and and Robert Rodriguez did? They both had a film, and then there was stuff in the there were like trailers for fake movies in the middle that were all done by different directors. Rob Zombie's one was one I really wanted him to do.
I need to watch House of a Thousand Corpses. Specifically because I'm told Rob Zombie is the only director who explicitly got worse with every movie he brought out. Everybody says, "What House of a Thousand Corpses? Never look back, never watch any of his other movies."
I don't know. The Monsters was fine.
The Monsters, I hear very mixed things about the Monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, they did a fake trailer for a film called Werewolf Women of the SS.
Yeah,
and
I'm reasonably sure that's a real movie.
It might now be, but it wasn't when.
Probably wasn't at the time.
And I don't think they themselves have made it.
Yeah.
But it was kind of ridiculous. It was exactly the cut. It played to like all the things of these Nazi exploitation movies.
They have a very specific code.
It went right for that, and then it just went.
You've seen them all.
And then it just went fucking. Also starring Nicolas Cage as Fu Manchu.
Okay, that's original at least.
And fucking hell, he had like 10 seconds on screen, but he absolutely fucking ate the set and ate everyone around him.
Yeah.
Well, you're allowed to be incredibly hammy when you're playing Fu Manchu.
Yeah, that's honestly...
You're allowed.
It's Fu Manchu. Like, what do you expect? Non-hammy Fu Manchu? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I would have quite liked that film to have actually come into some sort of existence. Some films from those trailers did later come into existence.
Yeah, I think that
Machete was one of them. So was Hobo with a Shotgun. That was one of them as well. And that also later became real. Edgar Wright did one. I think it was just called Don't.
Don't.
But the film hasn't come into existence yet.
Yeah.
And I don't think it ever will, but I want it to.
Yeah, Panda Bibble, that's probably one that I've seen on movie sites and gone, yeah, I'm not going to watch that. And that was even when I thought it did have actual werewolves in it. And I'm like, nah.
Yeah, no, this one actually had werewolves. It was...
Case, you know?
It had like Udo Kier being a crazy scientist man making werewolves for the SS.
Yeah.
It looks like that one can't be shot, but the others can. Oh. I'm gonna really hate that I did this now, aren't I? It's gonna be like a Panzerhund or something. Oh! There's that. Oh! Killed. Don't let them get near me.
Yeah, the Nazi exploitation genre, I guess you would call it.
I believe that is what it would be called, yes.
Yeah, it's... Oh, right. This is going to be in really poor taste.
Yeah.
And nah, it's not for me.
I'll shoot one down so I have access to power. But then I'll see if I can lure them under one of the other ones and just crush them. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, there's two of them.
Get punch.
Okay, I cannot do that. I'm just gonna have to shoot them and dodge between things. Why are there a bunch of Nazi super soldiers just in coffins in our basement?
I mean, one, you should be putting them in coffins. And two, I don't know. That's weird. Why are they there?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot these down now just so I have somewhere to hide.
I guess we'll shoot all of them down, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna...
The most cover you can get.
Oh,
This is a
hello.
cover shot. Oh, hello. Okay. Go under there, I guess they can't grab and punch you.
That's true.
It might not be the best place.
Oh, and there were ways down there anyway. Anything else to laser before I get started? There's armor. And there's health over there, in case I need it. They're dead. Oh, away, away, away. Oh. Ah, now I have a gun. Oh, that one came out of the floor. Oh, I remember. It's like the level we had earlier in Castle Wolfenstein, way earlier in the game. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Gnädige Frau, ich kann solche Dinge nicht entscheiden. Wenden Sie sich bitte an das Bürgerinformationsbüro, ja? Wissen Sie, wo es ist? Einfach die Straße runter links, nach Hause Haus. Sie können sich nicht verfehlen. Dort können Sie sich melden, einen schönen Tag noch.
Ah, there it is. Tapferer kleiner Liebling. The embodiment of young love, Carl and Carla sing of holding hands, quiet strolls and picnics in the rolling hills. They long for a peck on the cheek and a date to the cinema. And don't worry, they'll be home by curfew, and so will your little lovebirds. not leaving this behind unless I have to. Big Nazi murdering gun machine.
Yeah.
Ah, we're back.
For a lousy welder.
Well, the gun's in the archives room now. And I have to give the welder to Seth. Here you go, Seth.
If we're going to steal a Nazi U-boat, I need Seth to repair that thing on the table. Help him with his work, will you?
Oh, Isha Koach, Shimshon, Isha Koach. That's all I need. Or actually, would you deliver this note to Anya? She will need the frequency of the transponder to track the thing.
Like I'm the goddamn errand boy.
Shame to say it, but BJ, but you are.
You are. You're on a fetch quest. This is a video game.
William. Do you have a moment?
Hast du Blazkowicz gesehen? Schon wieder mit dieser Unsinn. Mein Gott, was ist nur los mit diesen Leuten?
I want this. With you. Like this. Always.
Are we gonna run afoul
It will
of
happen,
terms
William.
of service for this?
Believe it.
Yeah, who cares?
But not
Who
today.
cares? You're gonna nail us for something or other.
Yeah.
Listen to my voice, Blazkowicz. Where you are now, inside sewage tunnels, the intestinal tracts of the city, and deeper below, the Berlin catacombs, the West complex, the most secure site in all Berlin, the central munition stockpile of the Nazi regime, the things we could do with those weapons. Riot. We revolt. This access route is waterlogged, impenetrable to outsiders. There's only one way to breach across the perimeter. It's a tunnel glider. The Nazis use them for maintenance down there. We've been trying for years to bring it up to working order. This is the first phase of the plan to gain access to Seth's underwater safekeep. Use the tunnel glider to find a way into the weapons depot in the Berlin catacombs. Anya has agreed to track your position over the transponder and provide tactical support. Good luck there, Blazkowicz. These are deep waters. William, can you hear me? You have to make your way all the way through the sewer tunnels and into the Berlin catacombs. I'll try to guide you through.
It's worth me doing that. Armor! Whee! To be fair, though, there was also a scene where they were fucking last week, so I didn't get in trouble then.
Yeah.
Not getting into trouble now. Or if I'm gonna get in trouble, it'll be for me saying something like, Jeff Bezos is a tiny man. And he could fall in a hole and die.
Can, and he will.
And since he is so tiny, any hole will do.
Any hole.
Just fall in a hole. Preferably one full of spiders and fire.
Yeah, the spider fire hole.
The spiders are fine, of course.
Oh yeah, these are fire spiders. They live there.
The old sewer tunnels beneath Berlin have been neglected for years. Praise our circle, use it to gain access to different parts of the city.
You might have to exit the tunnel glider to neutralize obstacles in your way. Don't lose track of the tunnel glider. It's your only source of oxygen.
Alright, yeah, need to get rid of that.
I was a kid. The red tide was rising. Went in the water on account of disobeying father. Felt like my skin was on fire. Like my skin was on fire.
He's the Eisenwald prison now. Caroline told me a few inmates tried to escape through the sewer system with some valuables a few years ago. They didn't make it very far. Some areas might be too narrow for the tunnel glider. You may have to swim.
13 years old. From the pond by the stables. Came out covered in leeches. Crazy. Filthy leeches.
Well, you know, that's stuff that happens to kids, right?
William, I have something I want to tell you. I've been reading this diary my grandmother gave me. It's my cousin Ramona's diary. She used to work with us at the asylum. She's dead now, but she had many secrets inside of her, and there was no one she could trust to keep them. So she wrote them all down. I will radio the diary entries to your audio log. If you find the time, you can listen.
It's in Polish, but I'll translate. Ramona writes, May 11th, 1940. I've only been back home for 3 days, and now the Nazis have arrived in town. They killed Jakub Brozek. He was shot in the head. His horse was blocking the road. He taught me how to French kiss. I'm going to do something about this situation.
Nothing there for me.
The section you are in now, it's been out of commission for a long time, but some machinery might still be manually operable.
Water wheel. Broken down and derelict machinery like this water pumping system is not unusual in these parts of the Berlin sewers.
Swam many water in my days. None as cold as this.
Gold! Nazi, Nazi, Nazi gold. Nazi gold!
Now, cargo.
Gold ladle. Wow, I've missed so much already. Damn. I'm just remembering this bit from a Bill Bailey performance where he was talking about a time he had to perform at a gig that was like funded by a Swiss bank.
Yeah.
And like in his notes, he was told very specifically not to talk about Nazi gold.
Don't talk about where the gold came from.
So apparently, he said he walked up onto the stage going, Nazi, Nazi, Nazi gold, Nazi, Nazi, Nazi gold, Nazi gold.
Basin was used to regulate over.
Very telling that they would ask him not to talk about Nazi gold.
It's like, no, you're giving, like, you never tell the comedian that.
You never say to a comedian, don't talk about something.
You
Because
never
they're
say to the
gonna.
comedian specifically, don't talk about the Nazi gold. It's like, hey, wait, what?
Wait, what? Why? What? It's like, that's all got nothing to do. Oh. Just telling on themselves at that point.
Look for some mechanism to fill the basin with water. It will have to be all the way to the top for you to swim across.
Okay, this is, I think, the actual way to go. So, in defiance of that, I'm going into the other thing. Sorry, progress. You're gonna have to happen another time. Hello. Nazi, Nazi gold. A gold snake wrapped around a swastika.
Yeah, we're gonna be melting this one day.
I think so. Anyway, we've been redeemed that we need to check on Votbraut, our friendly friend. Votbraut.
He's probably busy killing Nazis.
Well, hopefully, but
Honestly, he just kills everything.
yeah, just everything is killed. Locating the seahorses. That is what they're up to. Oh, they're very close to a level up. They're very close to their 64th level. And for once they're using a weapon and I know what it is. It is a polished, invisible bastard sword. I don't know how you know.
It's invisible, you idiot.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's where they know how they know where it is.
Yeah,
There's polish on it.
It's solely from the polish.
You can see like a sword-shaped polish shape just floating. That's where the sword is. Thereby negating the reason for it to be invisible. Well done.
Yeah.
But, well, hell, he didn't make it. He just bought it. Anyway, seems to be just mainly killing. Oh, right. Just as I was about to say he wasn't killing children, he immediately kills a big pile of children. And then some more children. Again. And again. And again. And now the seahorses have been duplicated, They need to fetch someone a bandage. This, maybe they're killing the children to see if they have bandages? I'm just, hoping it's for an actual reason. As opposed to just, the usual slaughter that Volbraut engages in generally. It's not gone well for them, I think. For anyone else, really. Around... Oh, shit! Volbraut's wisdom is finally above 1,000. They're certainly more wise than smart, it seems. Or charismatic. No, they're just horrifically strong and very hardy. But not Vicon, just because their HP is so big. Oh, they're done finding the bandage. They're now delivering an inkwell. Something that they'd be very good at, being a vehicle.
Yeah.
Getting a thing...
And kill whoever you deliver it to. It's like, Volbraut, no!
Stop killing everyone you're sending things to. I mean, yes, you've completed the quest, but...
At what cost? Yeah.
Yeah, the cost of repeat business. Oh well. I don't think he's gonna level up while we're looking. So
yeah, probably not.
Even though it is like a pixel, they are quite high level, so that pixel could be quite a lot of experience.
Yeah.
So I think we'll leave them to it, and the next time we'll see them at level Nintendo 64.
Yes.
All right, back to killing the Nazis.
Yeah, a sentence that we have to say frequently.
Yes.
Nonetheless. I kind of actually painted most of this tank there, and I'm onto painting weird, creepy, like angel babies with like cherubs with skulls for heads.
Alright, those ones.
No, it's Warhammer 40k, this happens.
Yeah, it's just a Warhammer thing,
Thing. You're not allowed to have AI, so they just go, well, what if we just have some condemned prisoner's skull that we...
Yeah, you're not allowed... Yeah, you're not allowed artificial intelligence, so use natural intelligence.
Yeah. That's why I'm painting weird skull-headed babies.
You don't need an excuse.
Yeah.
You can just print skull-headed babies whenever you want.
I only really have the two of them because they're like accessories to this tank.
Alright. Now we're actually going to go the correct direction.
I'm just hanging on to the tank, really.
Alright, that ladder is fucked, so we're not going there. Bomb raid on Berlin. Berlin, March 17th, 1943. An RAF bomb raid damaged multiple residential quarters in central Berlin last night. The raid caused large fires, with some witnesses describing a sea of flames engulfing several houses. Early reports indicate that a dozen civilians have been killed and scores more badly injured. Several people have also been reported as missing after seeking shelter from the bombs. Oh, thing. Ooh. Very wet. Oh wow, that's much more armor than I need. I'm gonna go back in that previous chamber, see if anything's different now that the water level has risen. Gold lantern.
Yeah. I think my green lantern was the gold lantern. Honestly, it probably is one of those by now.
Probably.
I don't know. I really wasn't a fan of green lantern. Actually wearing something, the other one is not. There. I'm just looking at the, like, undercoating models going, what colors do I paint this bit? There it is.
Down we go. Oh, I should probably explore the bottom floor of this because I wasn't here with the sub earlier. I didn't want to just swim down to the bottom, run out of oxygen and die.
Yeah, that would be a bad plan.
Oh, wait. Alright, no Nazi gold down here to steal.
Well done. This is as far as the tunnel glider will take you. Through the last section, you will have to swim. The catacombs are close.
May 12, 1940. The Nazis have taken over the police station. They're asking local people to volunteer for service. I'm going to volunteer. I'm going to find a way to kill them. May 18th, 1940. Daytime, I care for the sick working at the asylum. On the evenings, I go to town to prepare supper for the Nazis at the police station. They seem to trust me. I think I can lure one of them away. If I can get a Nazi alone, I think I can kill him. I have never killed anyone. I don't know how to fight or fire a weapon. I will have to be smart about it. I miss the university. Perhaps what I'm about to do will be a learning experience.
Age 11. Swam across Forney Lake on a bed over 10 soldiers. It wasn't as dark as this.
June 25, 1940. The Nazi appears to have a very high opinion of his mother. I learned this as he was bleeding to death at the end of my knife in the outhouse next to the bakery. Mutti, Mutti, he whimpered. My hands were shaking, nearly dropped my knife. I had told him I would kiss him, and he let me lead him outside into the night.
Nope, no, that's very far down.
November 29th, 1940. The Nazi appears to love his sausage. I learned this as he kept on eating his supper, even though the cyanide must have ruined the flavor. His eyes rolled back, all white, yet he kept chewing. The cyanide I stole from my mother's cabinet. At times, I am struck with pangs of remorse. But then, I think of Jakub Brozek.
Must be hard to swim with a knife in your hand. Ah. Alright, I think that's where I have to go, so I'm gonna go back and unlock that door. Maybe I'll find some more gold. Armor upgrade. A gun. Well, that was worth it. Can't open that.
Nice day for garbage.
Yeah, they're garbage, alright.
Age 19, held down the well to salvage Father's watch, but it wasn't as deep as this.
Yeah. We're all in agreement here.
Yeah, we're all in agreement. Project 2025, I mean the Nazis, are garbage.
Yeah.
Nope. Right, there's a way down there to something.
William, directly above you are the catacombs. There's an elevator that can take you right into the weapons depot.
Ramona writes, May 2nd, 1941. The Nazi appears to become sleepy after climaxing. I learned this as his little soldiers were leaking out of me onto his sheets, and his face turned blue. From the rope I applied to his neck in his slumber. Tomorrow is my 18th birthday.
Huh.
That seems to be death. I'll go this way. Yeah, this needs to be melted down too.
Yeah. Isn't like you just melt it down and make something nice with it.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a swastika on it. If anyone goes, oh well, you can't do that, that's destroying a piece of history, I'm like, well, maybe it deserves to be destroyed.
Yeah, but maybe fuck that.
Yeah, maybe some ideologies just shouldn't get any kind of recognition.
Like, we should remember that it happened.
Remember that it happened and that it sucked.
Hmm.
It's like most statues commemorating the Confederates were up decades after, well,
Excellent, Captain Blazkowicz. You are now inside the weapons depot. This is the second phase of the plan to gain access to Set's underwater safekeep. In these munition stocks there is a cargo train.
Turns out
The train
they
is
were commemorating.
small arms,
They were going,
artillery
well,
shells,
actually,
and
it's good.
torpedoes and such for distribution to the Nazi war machine. You will still use the train. Small arms we can use to strengthen our fighters, but the real target is securing the torpedo delivery. This will allow you to board and seize control of a Nazi U-boat. But first things first, steal the train. Locate the train and drive it to the abandoned underground train station north of there. Our people will be waiting for you at the station. Klaus will give you further details on the ground.
Ooh. The laser clockwork has been upgraded with a Tesla unit. The unit alters the beam's frequency to affect any mechanical targets close to its path.
As long as it's not a Cybertruck unit.
Yeah, that doesn't need my help to go wrong.
I need your help to explode.
Oh. Hey. Oh, come on. Is that good enough? No. That's good enough.
May 29th, 1941. The Nazi appears to have been brought up lazy. I've learned this when I outran 3 of them carrying a crate of grenades. I think I'm pregnant. I wish I knew how to use a gun.
Alright, looks like we're not going to get run over by anything here. Now, I don't think it's very stealthy to use a giant welder on that, so I'm just gonna not. Alright, fuck this shit. One down.
Jawohl, Kommandant! Schickt sofort ein Trupp los!
You know, I'm gonna have a look at my perks list, see if there's anything I could help do. Right, this needs stealth kills from thrown knives, which I haven't done at all.
Okay, these are all ones you just unlock by doing stuff on that tree, rather than, oh well, you need to invest your points in this.
Yeah, if I just do the thing, I get them.
Do the thing!
One more stealth kill using a silenced handgun for this one. Kills from cover using handgun. Kills from cover using the assault rifle.
You got to play it like a cover shooter.
Stealth kill camp funds and soldiers.
Remember when every game was a cover shooter?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Kill more people with handguns than with the marksman rifle. Kill while sprint sliding.
Yeah.
Kills using a turret while it's mounted. Empty a fully powered LKW without missing. Dual wield kills, LKW. Kill people with grenades. Indirect kills by people dropping grenades. I heard them shooting. Nothing. A grenade. Grenade. pack. Oh, there they are. The Super Soldaten 1960. Several generations later, the Super Soldaten have evolved into state-of-the-art war machines. Their engineered bodies are covered by a shiny layer of titanium steel alloy, and they usually wield super laser cannons. I guess I have to open it again. You know, good advice here on this wall.
Yeah. Your legs, not your back.
Not with your back. And certainly don't, like, lean fucking forward while you're carrying it.
Yeah, that'll just wreck your back.
Many directions to choose from.
Yeah.
I imagine that's what I actually need to be doing. You know, doing a thing in the train yard. So what if I didn't? What if I did something else? What if I found more Nazis? Maybe. There could be. There could be more. Then you're gonna be there. You're gonna be no Nazi no more, because I'm killing you.
Yeah.
You'll stop being a Nazi when you're dead.
Yeah. That should be fair.
Oh. Oh, that's just how. Thought it was another bit of gold. But it is not. Nothing else. Okay, it's just that button then. Press the button.
Our ground team is in position by the abandoned train station north of your location, William. They will miss you when you get there.
Whoa. Oh. Well, let's overcharge before I go out. Oh. Probably be just before I press the button.
Our ground team is in position by the abandoned train station north of your location, William. They will miss you when you get there.
None of that. Oh, there's more of them. Oh dear.
Our ground team is in position by the abandoned train station north of your location, William. They will meet you when you get there.
Shit!
Yeah. Sucks, hit the brakes.
Oops. Woo. Ugh. 3 in total. And some shotgunners. How nice. I'm going back for that for that health. Don't know how much is left of the level.
God, 40 health. Yeah, you take all the help you get.
Here? No. I mean, there's some in the original. Oh, I seem to have regenerated the rest. I'm good.
Nice. It's great that you have Wolverine powers. Just regrow everything. Nah, it's just regenerating hell. You'd be hunting for med kits for hours if you didn't like have that. And it's not type of game where that's really a thing.
Yeah, not really.
Like survival horror, sure, make your players do that. Most other games.
Let me in. Train time.
Right on time, Captain. Walk in the park, was it?
No.
Okay, well, I'll just get to work.
I have a friendly face. Delivers us an Ebeljagd. Alles in Ordnung, Horst?
Du, nimm nicht so viele Kisten, sonst merken die, dass etwas nicht stimmt.
Ja. They supply the torpedoes to all the Nazi U-boats in Europe. You will hide in the torpedo. Horst will slip it back into main supply. And you will wake up on a U-boat for breakfast time. Once we have a U-boat, we take it to Set's secret safekeep, yeah? Any sailors, get in the way. Bang bang soda pop.
Air holes.
Okay, career Johnny. Get in the torpedo. Once you board the U-boat, patch this thing into the communication room and raise the antenna buoy. We need radio contact.
The dark dreams seem to fade. Too far out of reach. For now, I just miss the light.
Shotgun upgrade. Shotgun is upgraded with shrapnel shell compatibility. When firing a shrapnel shell, the shrapnel will ricochet off non-destructible sources, making it easier to hit targets who are not in line of sight. For now, I think I just need a shotgun. Not a shotgun, a knife. Oh, why even put that there? On the head of the torpedo. What's the point?
Yeah. They just put it everywhere. That's just their brand, you know?
That is their brand. Alright. Alright, I've failed or I'm basically fucked up already. Because I'm gonna die now. Yeah, I need to stop this.
actually hatch torpedo chicken and stealth kill everyone. This is torpedo chicken you're going to do.
Yeah, that's why you gotta watch out for it.
Yeah.
Achtung an alle Besatzungsmitglieder! Hier spricht Kapitän.
Torpedo run. One of the key elements of the Nazis' naval warfare was the deployment of highly advanced U-boats. Equipped with torpedoes that could destroy even the biggest Allied ships in one hit, they quickly took control of the seas and eventually the world.
Krieger! Wir haben einen blinden Passagier an Bord. Er wurde zuletzt im Torpedoraum gesichtet. Bewaffnet euch und kümmert euch um das Problem.
Navy soldier, infantry unit specializing in marine warfare, carries standard equipment and light armor. That's some health, please. And some armor. Anything else for me? Yeah, it might be shotgun time.
I'll clean up the paint I've got everywhere. Be back in a minute.
Alright. A gold tray.
Ramona writes, July 6, 1941. The Nazi appears to be overly devoted to his police station. I learned this while tossing grenades into the building. 7 grenades went in, but not a single Nazi came out. Does killing Nazis make me a murderer? Don't know. Don't think so. I'm not a soldier, but this is what soldiers do. And I have to steel myself from emotion, like a soldier does.
Captain Anton Krieger. Surrender immediately and you will be treated fairly and in accordance with maritime law.
August 9th, 1941. The The Nazi appears to be highly gullible. I learned this as I pretended I was drowning and he dove in to save me, body armor and all. I had only to apply the gentlest of pressures to push him down until he stopped struggling. I am pregnant. It's not showing, but I think Mother suspects. I've decided to find an apartment for myself.
Hey, I'm back.
Yeah.
Busy killing Nazis?
Yeah, I've been having a good time.
I came out here to attack people, and I'm honestly having such a good time right now.
Heavily armed paratrooper. Heavily armed elite infantry units carrying shotguns loaded with special ricochet shrapnel.
Yeah. Oh, they have ricochet shotguns too. That's
Yeah.
not special. I guess it's...
They got it at the same time as us.
Yeah, weird that.
August 30th, 1941. I have my own apartment 2 floors above the bakery. I can't have this Nazi baby inside me anymore. It has to come out. I took some pills from my mother's cabinet. They did not work. All they did was make me sick.
Well.
Achtung! Ab sofort melden sich alle wichtigen Besatzungsmitglieder auf der Brücke. Kontaminierungskorps, bewaffnet euch und kümmert euch um den Eindringling. Ihr bleibt komplett abgeriegelt, bis die Lage...
Ramona writes, September 3rd, 1941. The Nazi appears to be a reckless driver. I learned this after I cut his brake line and his car went over a cliff as he drove down the mountain. I didn't see it happen, but there was a picture in the paper. I had a friend at the university who successfully terminated her pregnancy through consumption of pennyroyal oils. I have written her for instructions.
Fertig! Das ist ein Befehl!
U-boat captains of the Reich are tough as nails war veterans who would rather go down with their ship than surrender to the enemy.
Okay, guess we're murdering them.
Whoa! Fucking explode!
Antenna buoy. 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 Silly word. Cat's in the bag. Bags in the river.
Way to go, Captain! We are airborne. Please keep this channel open so we can home in on your signal. Hey, Captain! You've hijacked the Eva's Hammer, the mightiest U-boat in the whole gosh darn Nazi fleet. Best of all, I'll tell you what, there is a nuclear cannon on this vessel. A darn nuclear cannon! Had integrity, this guy. The U-boat captain paraded to his death rather than surrender his vessel. Took the decryption keys to the nuclear cannon with him.
It won't fire?
Normal shells, yes, but not the nuclear warheads. Why don't you talk to us, Captain U-boat? Why so dead? With those keys, we could just sail right up to Death's Head, obliterate the whole compound, end them once and for all.
So, let's get decryption keys.
Here's the problem. There are no actual nuclear decryption keys on planet Earth. They're stored at the Nazi lunar base. U-boat captains must learn them by heart. The lunar base is as secure a facility as the Nazis have. It's where they do all their top secret research these days.
I'll go to the moon. Never been.
Caroline and I, you're putting together a plan back at HQ.
Yeah, it's
They are here. My father taught me this rhyme as a child.
I was still effectively in the same level.
Now many other songs for different places. Whoa, something's moving. You should move out of the way. Move. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Can you feel the earth rumbling? This entryway hasn't been used for centuries. Step inside. Mr. Blaskovich, please, take us inside. Very good. How do you kindle a say? Let's get the show on the road.
We're going to the moon and we're doing one thing.
I have waited for this moment. There was many among us who wanted to even the balance of the war. But things happen fast.
Going for 5 hours. Keep going if you like.
I want to finish up this level. It was, though I was thinking that when I was like, let's get onto the sub, but then I went.
There was no hope there.
The game's pretty good at making you want
Living with life and the channels of nature was open, but now, I think we may be the last to visit. Here we are. But let me see. Warning. Blah 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 blah. Bobby mice. Just step inside. What did you say? There's a transition chamber. The main hall. Did you say warning something? That warning, the instructions are old and faded. Let's go.
Yeah, fucking whatever.
To get to the main hall, I don't recognize these symbols. Oh, let me... How do you want to play this, Captain? You go next and I follow, yeah?
BGA diving suit. The diving suits found on Nazi U-boats are made to withstand extremely high underwater pressure. It has a large oxygen tank which lasts for several hours.
Sophie, that's a very, very good place. Powerful. That's magnetic research. That's...
Too far.
Oh, wow! Huh? Is this real? What is that? This is the secret vault out there. Now, first, we need to activate the magnetic fields and create an entryway. This machine here, it controls the electromagnetic field. Yes. Okay, are you ready, Ingle? 1, 2, 3, go! Oh yes, Mr. Blaskovich, show me your laser weapon, please.
No, I'm swimming. I like swimming.
Yeah, let's go swimming.
Let's go swimming in the secret Jewish super science vault.
Yeah. Not many people can say we've been swimming here.
Hello? Oh, they're not pick-upable.
Yeah, oh well. I know you're like looking for secrets or whatever, but also it is funny to just go, nah, I'm just doing this. Golden skull.
A golden skull!
Nice.
Wow, actually that's pretty early in the list of gold relics. There must be a bunch of them here.
Yeah.
Yes, Captain, give me your laser.
Yeah, you can have it. I'm just. Oh! Gonna make it more powerful again.
Well, we've upgraded it like What? 7 or 8 times so far.
There. This is Das Yichud prism to make your laser beam attuned to the proper frequency. And you should be able to charge the magnetic coils. You see them? It's up there.
This is a problem-solving thing, yeah.
Go away. How is it possible? This is an ancient place. One of many. The Das Yichud. It built places like this before mankind knew of the compass, you know? When you have clarity of purpose, when you have people to share your cause, anything is possible. You understand me? Mr. Blaskovich, hit the coils with your laser! Mr. Blaskovich, hit the coils with your laser!
Okay, yeah. Okay, kind of now.
Oh, I need to do it as I go, I think.
Yeah, of course you do. Otherwise you're not going to have enough time.
Still need to recharge. Ah. Ah. Damn it.
Okay. It's 1 AM. Time for your ancient ball blasting, says Panda Bibble.
Right. I love flattening my ancient balls. Yeah, it didn't help that I missed one when I was trying it before, and then I fell to the floor.
September 13th, 1941. A letter arrived from London today. I have procured a vial of pennyroyal oil. I have stolen some antibiotics from Mother. I won't be coming to work tomorrow.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Obviously to... Yeah. Says you unlike the balls. The balls are inert.
The balls are inert. Yeah.
And now we ascend. Take us up, Shimshin.
September 14th, 1941. Pain unbearable. Won't stop bleeding.
The Dad Yeshud chamber. Having managed to stay hidden from the outside world for centuries, the Dad Yeshud's water stashes contain an incredible wealth of technology almost alien to the rest of humanity.
No, Yingale. Tell me, Seth Roth is not a genius.
Gold robot.
Nice.
Gentlemen, this is it. Go ahead, look around. Anything
Gold
that's
chamber
useful
pot.
to you, you may take. Just remember,
Yeah.
you are in a sacred space.
Some of the things on these shelves are like historical artifacts. You know, archaeologists are like, damn, we don't have any idea what these are for.
Gold crown.
Roger.
Okay, so we've got. There was the tray. Something we did not find.
I
The
think
skull.
we missed one.
Gold robot toy. Gold crown.
Found
Gold
like
chamber
3 of
pot.
them in here.
Yeah, we missed an Enigma code and a gold.
Yeah.
I'm sufficiently impressed.
No? Do we have to do this in kind of order, or just...
I took a thing. Map updated.
Okay. Maybe is there a hole to put this one in?
Different order.
Boost we have. What's that above them? Is that the same for all of them?
I think it's the same.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Aha.
I did start there and go there, I think. Oh, no, wait. No, I started here? Yeah, it started here.
Yeah, that's definitely the one you started.
And that's...
Where
okay.
is that in the pyramid? That's
Top.
top.
So then I see
Fine.
these two.
Yeah?
Weird thing that looks like the time machine from 7 Days. And,
Yeah.
robot head. Then jar and coil. Whoa!
Portable reactor. Oh,
The
come
craft
on.
has been updated with a
Yeah.
portable reactor which slowly recharges the battery without having to connect to a power station. It just charges itself now.
Yeah.
I like how we've just literally just
I saw you
stuck
pick up
bits
some
on
kind of
it.
strange ore. Yeah. I think it'll fit in this here slot right here. Hey, Blazkowicz, bring that odd-looking orb thing you found and put it right in this slot.
Yeah, let's put it there.
Come in. Come in.
I read you, Caroline.
We have a lead on those decryption keys for the nuclear cannon. Anya?
It's a troop transport train recalled from the African front. On board is the chief research scientist for Death's Head's latest generation super soldaten program. He's leaving for the Nazi lunar base tonight to oversee the launch of the new super soldaten.
We intercept the troop transport train, locate the chief research scientist, steal his identity, and use it to permit Blazkowicz to take his seat on the lunar shuttle. Once at the lunar base, we need to find the nuclear decryption keys and bring them back to Earth.
Hey, when you say intercept the high-speed Nazi troop transport train, how do we do that?
Best side will be the Gibraltar Bridge.
Geez, and how do we stop the train?
Set. Any ideas?
We can use this one. This is very, very powerful. Where in English you can call it, I mean, how's it? Spindly torque. You drop this in front of the train, this will stop anything.
Excellent. Leave right away. That third train is en route.
Wow. You may want this for yourself, Captain Blazkowicz, but I'm planning on keeping it.
You give that to Caroline.
Nazis built this bridge 3 years ago. Straight shot to the African front. They're just devouring Africa like they did everywhere else.
The train should be arriving at the bridge any moment now.
It's go time, Cap. Ready up.
Deploy the spindly torque.
Now! On the weapon
Here comes the train! Merciful Christ! Oh God! Oh God, are you seeing this, Captain?
What did I just do?
We just killed the bridge, sir! We just killed the bridge with the big magic venom bomb! Oh, God! Caroline! We just stopped the train. I'm about to drop off the captain. He is locked and loaded, good to go.
Roger that. Keep up the good work.
See that dangling railway wagon hanging over the edge there, marked number 6? London Nautica symbols on it.
The Gibraltar Bridge was constructed in 1957. Its purpose was to create a shortcut for the supply of military personnel and vehicles heading for the Southern African front.
Head's chief research scientist should be inside. I'll drop you off up ahead because I see a safe spot. Get through all that wreckage on the bridge and reach the nautical wagon. All right, Captain. You can jump down. Doing good, Cap. I'll keep scouting for a place to drop you off close to the nautical railway wagon. I don't think I'll find one. Too much debris and ticked off Nazis. Keep doing your thing on foot.
William, in accordance with protocol, Death's Head's chief research scientist will be wearing an all-white uniform.
All right, Blazkowicz. Find the Nazi with a white uniform and steal his identification papers. That's your ticket to the lunar base. He will be in one of the train cars there.
White man spotted.
Yeah. Anyway, I think that's enough for now.
Yeah, that's enough.
We can go to the moon and kill Nazis on the moon next time.
Wait until next time.
Yeah. God, though, this game is really good.
Yeah.
It's just superb. Like, nobody expected this out of a Wolfenstein title, given the last few.
Yeah, there have been some...
Like, Wolfenstein, just called Wolfenstein, the previous one, wasn't great. Return to Castle Wolfenstein was good. But, yeah. Alright, we're gonna abandon the world at its hour of need until next week.
I know, you had to complete the whole game in one sitting, or you had to get the win option.
Yeah. Right. Let's see what the hell is going on. Who's around? Friends doing web fishing. That's an automatic good option. Yeah. And I might even just turn up if that's what's going on.
Yeah, honestly, just...
Yeah, no, that makes the decision then. I'll probably just turn up and go, you can continue watching. I'm going to raid into...
Universe and me on her all fishing.
Yeah, cool.
Cool.
Raid for a possum, and then going to go to the my end screen.
Well, thanks for being here with us as we kill Nazis.
Yeah.
Join us next time where we go to the moon and kill Nazis.
Still, die Nacht ist ausgesternt und der Frost, der rot gebrennt. Sie gedenkst du, wie ich hab dich gelernt, halten a Speier in die Hände.
There, here's the raid message. We killed Nazis. Next week, the moon. Okay. Well, I'm back. Possibly on. It might be Guma's Architecture Saturday. If it isn't, then I won't. And then I'll see you on Monday otherwise. Alright, bye. Go watch fishing.
Fishing.